Okay, I fixed it. We good. Hi. Hello, cutie patooties. How's it going? How's it going? How are all of you lovely beings doing today? Necro, congratulations on your first lovely. Soaring, congratulations on second. And Plaus, congratulations on third. How are all you doing? And Feather, thank you for the hydrate. Drown, we all have to drown here, just like Plaus said. If I have to hydrate Sudi, so you better be drinking some water right now. Or else. Also, Ruby, hi. Thank you for the lurk, lovely. 65% gay. Did you? Yes, I did reset it. I did reset it. You stole my gay. No, I did not steal. Look, I'll even prove that I didn't steal your gayness. See? See? I'm less gay than you are. I am a perfect bisexual today. So I couldn't have stolen it. See, our gay is just in a state of flux, you know? Some days you're really gay. Some days you become a gaiety. And then other days you just dip back down into that comfortable sub 100% gay, you know? How it goes. Yeah, above 100 is kind of rare. I need to look at the odds again, because I think I was gonna add another sub-brat, like a subsection to split it up a bit more, and then I might also rebalance the rarities a little bit, because I don't mind the gaieties being low, but we sometimes only get like one gaiety in like 2 weeks, which I feel like is a little too uncommon. I don't know. Is it too uncommon? I don't know, we'll see. Also, hi, Shammy. Are you? Oh no, not the 7%. Oh dear. Maybe we need to see if there's a way to like to program in a gay booster to you. Can we make a way for people to donate their gay to each other? That would be very funny, actually. Would that be funny? Would people actually use that? I'm just coming up with ideas here, and then someone needs to rein me in before I like bother Plaus with my ideas that never end up being used. So, a game, yeah, you know, they had them during COVID. They had those gay booster shots. We need to get a few more of those chemicals and start boosting you up with some more gay. Oh, Ruby with a 66 as well. Ruby's actually first on the leaderboard right now. Look at you go. You beat out Feather by 1 whole % of gayness. And that's impressive, because to be more gay than Feather is a feat, I will say. There was a big ass roach on my wall that's been there. Oh no! Oh dear, Shammy. Oh dear. That's I'm not too bad with bugs. I know I've got like there's a couple people in my family that cannot handle bugs. So my dad and I used to always have to be the ones to deal with them. Like my sister could not heal. No, my sister can deal with them now. She used to be like not able to. My mom is absolutely petrified of pretty much all insects. Petrified of spiders and just icked out by all other insects, so she does not tend to deal with them. So that kind of just leaves me to do it most of the time. I actually have a can, like a tin in my room that I use exclusively for catching the bugs. Because I tend to get a spider in here every so often, so I need to catch it and then release it outside, because I don't like smushing them. Every now and then, sometimes I get like, if I'm like agitated or something else, I end up like smushing a spider or smushing a bug, And then I end up feeling so bad for the rest of the day. Like, it's actually terrible. I end up feeling so bad if I end up smushing one of them. So I try to always just catch them in the tin and then release them outside in the garden. We have nice little stairs at 64, 65. Oh my god, I can step on you. What? Huh? Who said that? It was a good 2 to 3 inches. 2 to 3 inches. How much is that? I've been told in the past that 2 to 3 inches is large. So 5 centimeters to 7.5. That's a big range. That's a big range. That's a 2.5 centimeter range. That's an enormous range. Anyway, what? Soaring! Hi, Soaring. Hi, Lovely Bean. Thank you for the 25 stream streak. What the heck? You crazy. I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much. Chat! Y'all should... Splice, can you do the thing? Can you do the thing? Can you do the thing to Soaring, please and thank you? If you have not already, you need to go follow that adorable, adorable Soaring Eclipse. They are the cutest, loveliest, most adorable little bean. They have immense little guy energy. Like, immense little guy energy. I'm not gonna lie, whenever I hear Soaring on stream, I kind of just want to pick them up, give them a hug, and put them in a pocket, you know? That's just like... You know, like the cuteness aggression. I kind of get the cuteness aggression, but then instead of wanting to like completely squish them into nothingness, I just want to like steal them away and give them a hobnob. I still don't know what a hobnob... Well, you've shown me what a hobnob is, but I don't know what it like tastes like, so I still can't really like connect on that level with you yet. But one day. But yes, I would gladly give them all the hobnobs. All of the hobnobs. No, damn it! Too bad. Get loved, nerd. Get loved. Also, if you didn't see, Soaring is immensely talented at making like Minecraft skins. Like really, really good at it. And they made such a pretty Minecraft skin of me. They made my character into... It was so pretty. And I'm so like, it just fucking, So yes, go love them. Please and thank you. I am running away? No, get back here. Pliers, grab him. Don't let him run away. Grab him. What do you mean? Is it because I was just having a grand old time while the other 3 were screaming yesterday? I mean, yeah. You're just a cute little guy. That's just your energy. Not just yesterday. It's just in general. When you stream, you have cute little guy energy. That's just how it is. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to have to break it to you this way. I'm sorry if this comes as a shock to you. But you do have immense cute little guy energy. So you're just gonna kind of have to deal with that now. Please and thank you. Get loved, nerd. This one's more correct. What the heck? That's a crazy grab. That's a crazy grab, though. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Also, hi, Star. 72%. Oh, Star has stolen the crown. Star has stolen the crown, I believe. I'm sending you a zillion packs of hobnobs. Yes, please do. I want to try the hobnobs. I want to experience the hobnob. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. We love our cozy cute soaring. Yes, we love our soaring in this household. So y'all better go love soaring, or I will be upset. Anyhow, yes, happy egg day. Happy Egg Day to all the egg enjoyers out there. I hope your egg day is everything you want it to be, and it is a wonderful time, and you have a good eggy vibe. Are we taking the hobnobs to the camper van on the edge of the snowy mountains? Sounds good. Wait. Yes. No, that sounds like a wonderful idea, actually. That sounds like a wonderful... yes. Yes. Just yes. Wave them around like this? Wait. Bring in hobnobs for Sen when we go to the... Yes! Yes! Rubes will know exactly what I mean? Okay. Okay. Well, I see how it is. You're just gonna have your little inside reference. And I'm just gonna sit here like the oblivious little cat that I am. And then everyone's gonna laugh at me because you know what's going on and I don't, so I just have to stare blankly into the distance and smile. I get it. Yes, happy egg. Happy egg. We actually don't have any chocolate. I don't have any chocolate eggs for Egg Day. I do have chocolate, but not chocolate egg. So that's the vibe. What the heckles? It's a frog. There's a frog in our midst. Chat. Prepare yourselves. The frogs are here. Thank you, Plies. Hi, Derp. Hi, Derp and Raiders. Hi. How was the rest? How was the rest of your Mugenics? Did it go well? Welcome. Hi, Derek. Hi, King. The frogs have come to battle. Frogcoin is a scam. Derp, do you got something to say about that? I'm hearing something. I don't want to type this. Auto shout is rigged. Literally bullying. Look, unfortunately, you just have to accept that you're going to get loved unconditionally when you enter into the space. I'm sorry. There's just no way to avoid it. So, yeah. Get loved, nerd. Get loved. But hi, I should do the thingy right. Hi, Raiders, welcome on in. If you do not know me, my name is Senta. You can call me Sen. You may see me sometimes walking around in Derp's chat, waving a sword and trying to bully him. I'm your local resident chaotic catboy, and I like to play a variety of video games, ranging from cozy to horror and everything in between. And today, we're going to be focusing in on that cozy side, because we're going to be playing some Bitcraft, which, if you do not know Bitcraft, it is a open world survival sandbox MMO that is currently in early access. Very cozy game, kind of RuneScape-esque if you're into that kind of vibe, and very social focused, where it's trying to like tie basically everything in the world is mostly player generated. So towns are built by players, run by players, the marketplace is entirely set up by players. All resources, tools, objects crafted and needed for like progression and stuff like that are all player driven. So that's the kind of game it is. But today we're gonna be doing decorating. So we're gonna be making our town pretty. Is our plan at least. So yeah. Lies and slander. All my cats died. Oh no! Literally skill issue for cats. Spiders win. Excuse you. I have extracted many a spider from my room successfully, without dying once. So, maybe it's the frog commander who's unable to utilize the very successful and highly capable skills of his feline officers. I'm just saying. My office in 1 minute. Your shares in Frogcoin are at stake with such public statements. Since bully agreed totally. No. Me? A bully? Never. Me? Look at this face. Do you think this is the face of somebody that would bully? Don't answer that. Can also court 40 if you prefer. Oh god. Just have us set up an auto response to like pull up quote 40 whenever I get raided. I'm sure that would end marvelously, right? I'm sure no one would take that weirdly. If every time someone raided in, we just had quote 40 pop up. The 4 cats in my party died to one single baby spider. The cats were too cat-like to win. If they were frogs, it would have been a different story. See, all I'm hearing is you don't got that adaptability to use the skills of the cats required. So I think their commander failed them. I'm just saying. It seems to me like the commander in Frog failed his kitty subordinates. And it's okay, that happens, you know? We all fail from time to time. It's a normal thing. It happens. Still, did you have fun? Did you have fun even though you lost? Did you like that's actually something I've been wondering, because I've been watching a couple people play Meowgenics, right? And when like I see the whole thing of when you like succeed a run, you bring stuff back and whatnot. What happens when you like actively lose? Like, is there still like progression you can make when you lose a run, or is it just like, well, rip, you just wasted an hour? I've always been wondering that. But like every time I watch, you're winning, so that's a lie. But I just don't tell him that, okay? Nobody tell him that. Oh goodness. And now I have a tab with myself open. Wait, I need to fix that and get that out of the way. Also, if we do have bitcrafters among us right now, there are still currently drops running. So you should be also making your progress towards getting a pretty purple mask. I'm gonna hop into the game in just a minute, but it being Bitcraft, the very chill little game that it is, we will just basically continue yapping, because there is really no difference between a just chatting stream and a Bitcraft stream at this point. Literally hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby, and my hydrogen bomb lost! When you lose, you get to keep one item. You can keep progressing in a sense of new run since roguelike, but like the dead cats are gone, and so is that particular run. Okay, but there's no like I don't know, like metagame currency that you can bring back even from a lost run that you can use to help like prepare yourself for the next run. It's just rip, you lost those cats, go get new ones. Am I understanding this correctly? Yeah, no, not really. The metagame's just breed cats, get them inbred to get crazy buffs. But like, I ain't made it that far. Get them inbred to get crazy buffs. That's a beautiful phrase out of context. You can make some genetic specimens of cats. They get the Ouroboros family tree. Oh. That's Okay. I'm guessing you're just gonna have to show me when you get there. You're gonna have to show me this when you get there. Because it sounds wild. Also, chat. Okay. Quick side tangent before we move on to Meow translated here is my uncle dad. At least it's not your brother dad, right? Right? It could have been your brother dad. Yes. Oh god. Do you get to name the cats in eugenics, Derp? Because I feel like that would be particularly fun. Or like if they did like a Cult of the Lamb style integration, where it would like connect with Twitch, and then your Twitch chat could be your like cats. I feel like that would be very fun. Maybe because of like the rate that you go through cats in that game might make it a bit more difficult. So maybe just being able to rename them. But yeah, I feel like that would be very fun. But yes, I need a post. Yeah, of course. I forgot to say that. If any of you need to, both Derp and your Raiders, if you guys need to do your post-stream self-care, you've been hanging with Derp for a while and you've probably been in front of your screen, please go do that. Go get something to eat, get something to drink, go stretch your muscles, go walk around, go cuddle your pet, go cuddle a person, as long as it's with consent. And after all that, we will be here for you if you want to come back and hang out. But please go take care of yourselves, because most of us don't do enough self-care in our day-to-day lives. So, go fix that right now. You don't get to name them to prevent you from getting too attached since they're essentially meant to die. Yeah, but that's the fun part. That's why I love renaming my colonists in RimWorld, so that I can get emotionally attached to them before they die. There's like 2,000 community named cats. The caveat being you had to send a picture of your cat with the name you submitted. Damn. That's magnificent. Wait, that's amazing. Is this still a thing that can be done? Because I happen to have 2 cats. Is this possible to still send in names? Oh dear, not the inbred chat family? Come on, I mean, it's just one step further in the relationship that chat already has with each other, right? Like, it's really, at that point, is it really that much of a stretch? They only took suggestions of cats with actual names, but there are some bangers in game. It was pre-release, they don't take. Darn. Sad. Damn. Otherwise, see, if they still took names of cats that were there, I would have demanded that Star send in her cats, because then you would have had Sir Sirius Fluffy Butt the Third, which I think would have been a perfect name. I think that would have been a perfect name. I'm just saying. I had Monkey D Cat yesterday. You better have won with Monkey D Cat. If you failed Monkey D Cat Derp, then you should be ashamed of yourself. I'm just saying. Okay? I mean, no, but new people into chat. This is true. But then again, we've had that with Cult of the Lamb too, and so far it's been okay. I mean, all of y'all have been becoming lovers in Cult of the Lamb with each other, and so far no one seems to have had any complaints, so. He hasn't seen combat yet. It's the objective today. Sent you picture of the unit. Let me see. Oh my lord. Oh my, he's got some good numbers, right? Because the highest you can get in a stat is 7, right? If I remember this correctly. So that he's got basically like all 6s. And a 5 and a 4. Is pretty good, no? I would assume. Monkey D cat is a... You better update me on how Monkey D Cat's adventure goes, alright? I need to know. I'm already attached to Monkey D Cat now. So I need to know. But like not as many babies. He's a descendant of a strong butcher. To be honest, I have no idea how far. I have no idea either. Technically, I think you could have more babies in Cult of the Lamb because you are able to just, as long as you generate sin, you can just use one sin each time to have people have babies. But I also don't want to, like, spam out a huge population because I feel like that's going to make our life my life very, very difficult. Trying to keep everybody alive. So... we're taking it slow. Also because you can't raffle the babies, like the children. So... yeah. But we do have Koki Jr. And perhaps next stream, next Cult of the Lamb stream, being tomorrow, we'll do another, we can see if we want to do another baby run. See if we want to get anybody else a baby. Although... Plash, you won't be around to be a potential parent. That's a problem. Okay, maybe we need to figure out how to get Plash back first. Because I feel like it's gonna end up being like Plaus and someone that end up having the next cult baby. I'm having an overcrowding issue at the moment. Last game night, they made 12 kittens. You got some busy cats. All slightly or moderately inbred. We're getting places. Anyways, snack time. Have a good stream. Thank you, Derp. Thank you, Derp. Take care, lovely. I appreciate you entrusting me with your community. Have a good schnackles. Enjoy your food. I will bother you later. Also, I still need to bother you about things anyway. So yes. But yeah, take care, lovely. I appreciate you. I appreciate. Alright. On that note, chat, shall we transition over to... Actually, no, wait. There was one thing I wanted to talk about. So, yesterday... Before we get in... We'll get into the bit crafting right afterwards. But I want to talk about this because last night, alright, I was in Sokar's stream. And Sokar has shown me this new game. Well... new for me, at least. It is also early access, but it is really, really, really cute. And it's from the people that made Journey. So I don't know if you remember. I think it was a PlayStation exclusive. I think Journey was, right? Or did it come to PC? No, it did come to PC. Okay, never mind. It is on PC. But yeah, I don't know if you remember Journey. It was a very, like, pretty kind of sort of experience of a game. It wasn't necessarily like a full-on, like... There wasn't quite a locked, like, wordy story and, like, a bunch of quests and stuff for you to follow, but it was, like, this really interesting, atmospheric, really pretty sort of adventure game. And so, they made a new game that is a free-to-play game. Yes, called Sky, Children of the Light. And so Sokar was playing it last night and introduced me to it. And so I installed and I joined them for a little bit. And it was really, really interesting. It's such a pretty game. And, like, it's entirely like a social experience. and I'm completely in love, and it's free to play. So like, if any of yous want to try it, I think you should, and I think we should play it together. I'm just saying, I think it would be really cute if we played together a bit. Wait, I'm gonna pull it up just to show it off for a moment. Cause I'm absolutely like, I absolutely adore this. Why are you so large? There we go. I move a little. Second gen. Trying to not completely mess everything up. There we go. Okay, so hi. It is on PC? Yes, it's just on Steam. Okay, I'm sorry. I know this is a banger, but I'm gonna have to pause it for a second. We'll restart the song from the start once we're back, okay? But like, okay. We're looking here real quick. You're gonna get the song again, I promise, Pliers, you're gonna get the song again. But like, look at this. Why is this positioning so bad? Wait. Let me make it a little bit bigger. So, what can I just... Ah! That was not it. Okay, no, we're just gonna keep it this size. Can I do this one? No, because then it's too pushed. Okay. Never mind. We're just gonna watch it normally. But look at this. Now. So you're like this pretty little like light child thing. And you basically, the whole thing is that you just kind of like, you're flying around these beautifully crafted landscapes. This is literally what I was doing last night, was like flying through like this first area. You fly through these areas, finding these like spirits and people and stuff to like light and bless. And then the whole thing is that you're like in the world with other people. And you explore together. You can hold hands and guide each other around. And like, it's so cute. It's so fucking cute, bro. Like, I actually just completely, like, it is very, I will say, the one thing is, it is very overwhelming at the start, because it's nothing. Also, it's so loud. I feel like I'm fighting the Game Boy here right now. But it is like, it's nothing like, like any of the games that I've experienced before, and I fucking love that about it. It's so different. It's so pretty, but it is very overwhelming at the start. I will say, as you can see over here, I have already played for almost 2 hours. I got very, very into it. But like, it's so, there's just, look how cute it all looks. And there's a bunch of like cosmetics and customization stuff that you just get through like exploring the world and unlocking and stuff like that. But like a whole big part of it is just like traveling around with your friends and experiencing the world. Wonder if it'll work on PlayStation, as it seems more integrated, like Genshin. I don't know, let's see. Usually, yeah, cross-platform multiplayer. So it should work. And so they've got this really interesting system, right? Where you've got to like build friendships with each other when you're out in the world and you're like out there. So it is like an open world, right? And there's just you see other people running around, but they walk around as like these dark silhouettes unless you like befriend them. And so you need to actually befriend people to be able to like see them and interact with them and talk to them, but you can sort of, to talk to them and like see them properly, but you can already kind of interact just with random people without even knowing them. It's really interesting. And then you've got like this currency that you build up as you're playing in game that you can then use to befriend people, and you actually have to like build up a friendship with someone before you can talk to them normally out in the world. And I know that might sound like a bad thing, but I actually really kind of like it. It's really interesting how they've done it. But yeah, it's very pretty. It's very cool. I'm already kind of hooked, and I'm not gonna lie, there was a slight period at the start of the day today, before I started stream, that I was debating on playing this on stream instead of Bitcraft. Because I was like, oh, but this is so pretty. I kind of want to do it. But no. We are just gonna do bitcrafting because I don't actually know how this game would be as like, because it's not really like a driven game. You're just kind of exploring. But like, yeah, you can see here there is a kind of a story, but it's a story told entirely through like images and stuff like that, and like, not images, but like you'll find like environmental storytelling. That's it. It's entirely told through the environment and not just through like a bunch of like text blocks in front of you, for the most part. And the flying in the environments are so pretty. Apparently you can, there's housing. Create your own personal nest, a cozy space to call home. Okay. I'm even more in love with it. But yeah, it's very cute. And there is like a little bit, yeah, the faces on it do give me a little bit of that same kind of Bitcrafty vibe. Because they kind of have that almost, that similar like simplistic facial shape and style. So it's very cute, it's very wholesome. And if anyone wants to give it a try together, all I'm saying is yes. Gladly. I would love to, if you would want to. Okay, that's my my rant aside. I think you should all try it, please and thank you. Yes, give it a download. I'll check if it. Oh, that's a good point. I'm assuming it probably will, because PlayStation. But anyhow, here you go, players. You get the song from the start. In fact, there, even boost the volume a bit for you. But yes. Dar, you should try it as well. It kind of gave me... Okay, you know when we were playing Wildmender, right? When we started flying in Wildmender, and it was like, oh, look how pretty it is. It was like that, but on crack. I want it to be bigger than yours. Okay, yes, give it a try. But yeah, anyhow, I think it's no plus. Oh shit, that's awesome. I thought you needed plus for like all the online stuff. Change it and make it a world you won't forget. I'm so in distress, don't need to save me. Once I stop breathing fire, you can't save me. Oh, wait, I didn't hear a thing, but I see a thing. Hi, Mochi! Mochi! Hello, hello, hello! How was your stream? How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in, Mochi and Raiders! Hi, Mochi, hi. Oh dear, I'm sorry. I'm gonna butcher your name. I'm gonna try and get it wrong. No, wait. I'm gonna try and get it right, but I'll probably get it wrong. Kazenbert? I'm sorry if I butchered that. How is it going? What were you up to today? How was your stream? You did a craft stream! Ooh. Interesting. What were you making? What were you doing? Also, hi, welcome in Reddit. If you do not know me, my name is Center. You can call me Sen. I'm a local resident chaotic cat boy who likes to play a variety of video games. Or I guess at this point I kind of have to say I do a variety of things. Since I also do art streams. But yes, I do cozy gaming, I do horror gaming, I do all the kinds of games in between, and sometimes I try to learn how to do art because I want to learn how to be a digital artist. So, yeah. Welcome in. I hope you guys had a wonderful time with Mochi. I made 60 army bomb phone charms. Do you have an example, Mochi, that you could show? I'm very curious. I'm not sure what, like, I don't have an immediate, like, image in my mind to connect to that. Yeah. So BTS is light sticks. Oh, but small ones for on your phone. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that sounds so cute. What the heck? Put it on my story on Twitch. Yeah. I'd love to see them. I'd love to see them. But yeah, so today we are going to be playing some Bitcraft. We've been yapping for a while because I got distracted and I had things to talk about, and I wanted to show off another pretty shiny game which we had just finished showing off. But now we're gonna be swapping over to Bitcraft, which for those who don't know, Bitcraft is actually, it's probably just easier if I show. Wait, let me just swap us over so we're actually in the correct category too. We are already in the category because I didn't put us in just chatting today because I didn't think we were going to yap for 50 minutes. I thought we were going to yap for like 20 minutes and then we were going to move on. But no, here we are. Almost 1 hour in and we're only starting to swap to the game now. But hi, here we go. So, this is Bitcraft. It is an open world MMO survival sandbox cozy game, basically. That's yeah. Right now we are in, for those who were here on Friday, we were busy building our road over here. This right here. Our Autonyan. We have since completed the road, at least to its current end point, which is our mining outpost. So everything you see here, this was built by us. The land has been flattened out. The roads were made here. I'm still finishing off the last bit of decor, but these are the Meownicipal mines. The name is temporary. If we have a better name for the outpost, then I am 100% ready to rename it. But for now, I've just called it the Meownicipal mines. And the whole purpose of this outpost is primarily for this cave right here, that we can get pretty ores, because the game is separated into tiers of like tools and resources, and so your main gameplay loop is gathering the resources in order to be able to craft a better tool and level up your skill, to then be able to use a better tool, like craft and use a better tool, to get a better resource, to once again kind of loop on in that way, and slowly go up in the tiers all the way from 1 to 10. But in a way that makes it so that the lower tiers, or the original tiers, are always still necessary. So you're always going to need tier 1, even when you're going all the way up to tier 10 resources, which is why we wanted to set up a mine here for what is a tier 2 resource. Yeah. What we're going to be doing today is we're going to be doing decorating. So the first thing I want to do is I want to finish decorating this area. I want to finish off the mines, make it pretty. Because the roads here, the tiled floor, actually lets you move a bit faster on it. You can see I'm a bit slower here, and I'm faster here. So I want to finish tiling up a bunch of this area. Not completely, because I wanted to decorate it a bit as well. But I want to tile it up so we can, like, run around and do our work easily. Put some decor down, especially, like, along here. I think we can make a really fun little, like, decorative thing with these tiles here. Also, I can turn that off for now. We're going to be doing decor. Much decor. Forever tempting me with pretty cozy games. Yes! What can I say? When I see a pretty cozy game, I need to play it. And then when I like it, I need to show it off to people. because I need everybody to understand how cool the game is. I like showing off cool games to people. It's on my stories now, I believe. Okay, let me just see if I can go take a look. Ooh! Oh, those look so good! Those look so good! Damn, well done, Mochi. They look very clean. Nice. Are you gonna be like handing those out, or are these things that you sell, or are they just like for some friends? I mean, 60 is quite a lot, so I'm assuming, oh, I don't know, maybe you have 60 people that all like BTS. But they look really good. Good job. Well done. Alright. Thanks. I'll be selling on a market. Ooh. Awesome. That's sick, that's sick, that's sick. I'm sure lots of people are gonna want them, because they look very good. Okay. So the first thing I want to do here, right, for our decor, I want to figure out, because right now I put this over here because we didn't really have another spot for it, but I don't quite like it here. Like, it's not the worst spot, and it might actually be, oh, actually I could. Wait, what if we do it like this? Can I fit you? You fit so nicely in the corner. Like, look how nicely you fit in it. I put you don't fit there. Of course not, because that would make my life easy. It just looks silly. I fit you like this. This. Not the worst. If I put you then in the corner like that. How's that look? Because the other thing that I was thinking is we could put it like here. And then wrap this around it instead. It does put a nice central, which I kind of like, actually. So I might go with this instead. Okay. Then we need gravel. Here and here. Under the ashes. But yeah, this is just gonna be a nice cozy stream. We're gonna do our decorating. Yeah, I kind of like this, actually. We're gonna be decorating, we're gonna be listening to music, we're just gonna be vibing together. If people want to recommend songs, 100% that's open. Feel free to shout a song that you think will vibe. That being said, I do want to keep stuff that kind of matches the vibe today. So it's mostly good vibes music. While I am a fan of things like rock and metal, I don't think that's going to be part of today's vibe. We're just gonna keep it. We're gonna keep it light and cozy, I think, today. Out of the ashes. Alright. I want to tie your ways. Now we're broken. Now we're broken. Everything Birds probably isn't the right fit. Not for today. But next time. Yeah, I want to move all of these real quick. Tile. No, not tile. I want gravel. And then here is where we start, right? Yeah. Boop. Okay, so now the question is, does it look better with the gray gravel or the orange gravel. Broken. Now we're broken. Now we're broken. Here, I'm gonna need you to disappear for a bit, please. Into the pocket with you, little guy. I don't know, it's quite mellow. I think we could do it. I was actually curious. There are a lot of different everything burns. Holy heck, there are a lot of everything burns. So there might actually be a mellow everything burns out there. Because when I type it into Spotify, I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Jesus Christ, it keeps going. 17, 18. Okay, now we're getting some playlists. 19, 20. Are these aren't all covers, right? They might all be. I don't think they're all covers though. There's like well over 20 different songs, all just called Everything Burns. Man. That's crazy. I'm also now picturing an acoustic FF version that's really chill and different. I was gonna say, one of the playlists that popped up is The Arcadian. I'm just saying. I don't know if it's that Arcadian, but it is that Arcadian. I would have been surprised if it wasn't, but yeah. Okay, what looks better here? I feel like the orange. Tough. If you find an acoustic FF version, Ruby, you're gonna have to send that to me. I'm just letting you know now in advance. I think the orange just fits better. Cause it is already kind of like an orangey, like sandstone mud brick kind of color to it. So I feel like the orange gravel, I think the gray gravel mismatches a bit too heavily. But we might be able to accent it, the gray gravel instead. Where did you go now? I'll learn to play it on the ukulele first. As the first song I learn, yes. Yes, Ruby. 100%. Oh. I think that works. Okay. Now, the question becomes next. Do we accent this with gray? God, I can't get to it. Can I get back here? I can't. I'll move these. Morbicraft, yippee! Hi, Pendris. Hi, lovely Pendris. Oh! perfection. Congratulations. Congratulations on a perfect roll there, Pendra. Well done. Well done. How is Pendra doing today? So, do we want gray? We want... I'm thinking the other option is to green. Biggest makers. I feel like the green's almost a little too heavy. What if we do gray immediately afterward? And then... But the contrast is nice. That's the other thing, right? The contrast between the gray, the green and the orange. Tough. Let me do it all green and then we'll see if I prefer that. I kinda am actually digging the green. Maybe we go with that. But yeah, how is Lovely Bean? A pen is getting ready to go back to scene creations. Ooh. We're gonna be working on some scenes today, Pen. That's exciting. Have you got something specific in mind, or are you just kinda generally playing around with stuff? If we do, like... And then you also get the orange. Oh, I am also starting to get hungry. I should feed before I die. Oop. Saving. Gravel. You like that. Which gives us the gap right here. Put the green accented. Now the question becomes, I think we outline on this side with the green. Maybe? See where we go. Did I actually answer how I am? But yeah, if I didn't answer how I am, I'm doing good. We're having good cozy bitcrafting vibes, so it's always a good day. Get to do good big cozy, a little bitcraft, and we got some good decor to work on, which has been honestly something that I've been wanting to do a lot more of. So excited for. I think I want to then kind of. How do I want to go around the... Like up here? And there? Yeah, I think that's it. One more time. Alright, don't dance. One more time, we're gonna celebrate. Eating naughty chocolate and avoiding responsibilities and play Bitcraft. Yeah, it's Ruby. Hey, it's not only is it Sunday today, it is Easter Sunday. You deserve a day of just getting to not be responsible. So, specifically trying to finish my BRB scene screen. Ooh, and maybe a rough sketch ending. Oh my goodness. Can we get a sneak peek? Endless. Hi, Nether. Oh, well, Cutie Nether. How's Cutie Nether doing? Yes, happy egg day. Happy egg day, pet. Okay. Now, the next question. This in-between section. Celebrate. Don't wait too late. No. You don't stop. I think we're gonna do a second leg. Celebrate. One more time. One more time. One more time. Celebration. So we're gonna do it alright. Tonight. Yeah. Feeling. Need. Yeah. Come on. Alright. Celebrate. One more time. Celebrate and so free. Come and feeling so. Celebrate, dance so. More time is. Celebrate. One more time music's got me. Celebrate, dance free. Oh, I love the song. Did you know, chat? I don't think I've said this before. This was my first ever, like, favorite song as a kid. And the first album I ever owned was Daft Punk Random Access Memory. It was not available in South Africa. So my mom, when she went on holiday to the Netherlands to visit her parents, bought the CD for the album there, like in the Netherlands for, and brought it back because it was my favorite music at the time. As a small little sin. Every time the song would like pop up on like MTV, I'd go wild. One more time. We're gonna celebrate, and so free. One more time, music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate and dance so free. More time. Gonna celebrate, and so free. More time. Oh, such a good song. We need something more here. I don't like it just being this. But I'm not sure how to adjust. Because I want a little bit more here. This feels a little too simple. Then again, maybe when I've done the other areas, I might not find this as simple. It's not all gonna be the same pattern. Okay, for this one, I think we're gonna actually use the gray. Gonna match better, the gray and blue. And a similar color scheme actually to what we used in the Meownicipality. Oh shit! Right. Sorry, Ben. Let me pull up the Discord for you. The Discord link is limited to only being pulled up by mods and VIPs. Because we had a couple times in the past that like a random like bot would come in and pull up the Discord link and then try and spam people. So I've limited to try and avoid that as much as possible. Obviously at any point if we pull up there's the possibility that a bot might try and join, but a little extra security has never hurt. Center there and +1 up front. Okay. Okay, so it seems like I need to click in this. If I click too close to the side... No, never mind. I was wondering what is and isn't making it so that I'm moving to the tile instead of tile next. I can't seem to figure out a pattern to it. That's a good idea. Yeah, I don't like that it's necessary. But there was a period in time where I think where we kind of had for like 2 months back to back, like 5 or 6 of those art bots coming in and like bothering people. And that was the point where I was like, okay, now something needs to change. I wish I didn't have to do it because it feels like it's cutting people's accessibility as well. But like, I'd love to just continue to have an open Discord link like before. But I really don't want those bots coming in and bothering people. So yeah. Anything we can do to reduce that happening too much. Those. There we go. Alright, next is you. Are you all one tiled? I might actually be able to just do you without having. That would be amazing. Yeah, perfect. Okay, start putting around here. Boo hiss boo. I think they've stopped now, but Tao was having several of them pop up per stream for him. Yeah, no, they kind of go in waves, especially the ones that pop into your chat. So there's different kinds, right? You've got the ones that go and bother people in their like their stream chats, and then you've got the ones that try to what's the word? Then you've got the ones that try to bother people in like a Discord. That's it. You've got like the Discord bots, and you've got like the Twitch bots, or the art bots. And the Twitch ones, they seem to primarily focus on like your lower viewership numbers, because they're less likely to get overshadowed. And like, it's really annoying how they prey on people that have lower viewership numbers, especially because if it's someone that really wants to, like, you know, make it on Twitch, getting attention from somebody is a really, like, they prey on the person's, like, hope for attention. And that's why they always go in with the, hey, yeah, well, oh, you have such a cool stream, I really love it, I have some ideas how you could improve it. And then the idea is like, oh, as someone who is like new to streaming or still kind of small and wants to grow, the fact that someone's giving you attention is going to give you like a little bit of like a boost and excitement to hope that you can make progress, and then they ruin you. And I hate that. Like, I hate that they try and prey on people. I feel like recently we've gotten a bit more active. Like, we've definitely, our community has grown over the last like few months, and so I've been seeing a lot less of those people, but I still see them in like friends that have like lower community numbers overall, and it sucks. I hate that kind of Hi Eagles Grace, I hope I'm not butchering your name. I'm an equal opportunist, I bug everyone equally. I love that. We especially we love bothering people in this household, so welcome in. How you doing? I'm doing good. We're doing some pretty decorating. Oh, I apologize in advance, but we're about to have 3 minutes of ASMR. So if somebody's uncomfortable with a cat boy whispering in your ear, I'm gonna turn the music down. There you go. Thank you, Gogo, for the ASMR. Catboy whispered to me about bots, alright? Catboy whispers to you about bots, and then falls down the stairs and fucking dies. Oh. But yeah, it's the thing that annoys me the most about those bots, is that they're so specifically designed to try and take advantage of somebody's insecurity, or somebody's desire to like get attention. They're completely like designed around that system, which is why they always come at you with the, oh, I love what you're doing, or oh, what a wonderful stream, I think you've got something really cool, I've got ways that might help you, and then blah blah blah. It's really annoying, because there are people out there that would, with good intentions, approach your stream in a similar, but not trying to take advantage of you. But it's hard to tell them apart from the bots, because the bots are the ones that are so commonly doing that. The Discord bots are the worst ones though, in my opinion. The ones that come in and just try to like sell you AI art. Then don't look at the leather chest for at least several hours. Biotic, what did you do? Biotic, I might be whispering, but that does not mean that you're not gonna get bonked. I hate those people though. I always ban them. Yeah, exactly. As you should, because most of the time they aren't even actually people. So, don't really have to worry. I'm farming replacement. What did you do? Because Because, like, last I checked, we had a good, like, 100 leather of each in there. So if you burn through that entire supply, I have questions. Oh, I need something to keep us fed. Okay. What did you do? God. Let's get him. Smack him. Smack him. Okay. Got this, we got this. Now the question is, what becomes the accent colors? We've got orange and purple. I mean, I guess we counteract this. This is orange with green accents. This is purple. Blue accents. I think that works. Although, I don't like... What else if I want you over there? I want a gap between these. Okay. What if we do this? How's this look? I don't hate this actually. If we want, we can do this. Outline. Okay. I'm liking this. There's the area. Bonk him. Bonk him. Bonk. Bonk. Alright. Come back here. Come back here, Biotic. Come back here. You better not show yourself until you've got at least 100 leather to counteract with. I don't want to see you at my door. Perfect. Yep. Screenshot made. ASMR threatening is my new favorite genre. Well, I hope you enjoyed it because the ASMR is over. So congratulations. There you go, Biotic. Yeah. You better get that leather restocked, boy. Or else the foundation for the next patch of leather is gonna be biotic leather. No more whisper send. Nope. The whispers are over. You got more than your 3 minutes, so you better enjoy it. Right. So now we're gonna accent. Ooh, not gravel W. Know your name. Okay, I'm gonna get the gravel out of the orange first now. Here. Alright. Alright. Yeah, is that gonna be the new thing? Do I need to do ASMR threats? Catboy threatens you, then falls down the stairs and fucking dies? Is that it? Oh, hi, Doge. Notorious Doge. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? I have seen you in the region chat a good times. I believe I've yapped with you in the region chat at least twice as well. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Champion. You champion. How you doing today? I will temporarily use wood storage for these animals. Yeah, no, that's fine. I was thinking about making a separate storage for animals in the outpost, but I guess it depends on how much we're going to be using the outpost for animal, right? Right now, I don't feel like it's as primary a use. Okay, 1, 2, 4, 5. I should put on F4 because I'm my life easy. So we can find what we need. Gravel. Oh, you're talking so much. Have yappy baby kitty. Have yappy baby. No, don't jump off the... Second, I thought she was gonna move to a part of the bed that I could turn the cat cam on. Didn't. Chat! Actually, that reminds me. I need to show you. I didn't post it yesterday. But I think Simba knew that I wasn't like feeling the best, and so I got double cats on the bed yesterday. Double cats on the bed yesterday. I haven't had Simba on my bed for over 3 years. Simba hasn't been on my bed for over 3 years. Then yesterday he was just like, I'm coming for cuddles, human. Take it. Just chilling while grinding away. Ooh, what you working on? Are you working on something specific or just kind of stockpiling? You know what? I'm actually gonna go around you with the gravel. Are you in? No. Okay, this section's actually looking really nice. I'm actually liking how this is going. And this is almost like a throwback to the old sections that we had with the first Meownicipality from Early Access 1. Well, not the first, technically. First Meownicipality was in Alpha 3, but Early Access 1 Meownicipality. They may break these. One second, I think Kitty wants to leave. Okay, off you go. Hi, baby. We are catless, chat. So sad. Alright. Bless him, it was so sweet. It was so sweet. That's such a cute. Nala was a little bit thrown off by it because Nala and Simba tolerate their existence, but they don't like being too close in the same area. So, it can get a little fussy, but overall it was good between them. So that was the part I was happy about. They didn't fight too much. Wait, let me put a picture in parlor. I did take a picture. I just forgot to post it. SM. Yeah. That's almost the Et parla. Etto parla. Where? Double cuddle party. There we go. We're working on printing some epic tools at Moonlight. Damn. Yeah, I've been wanting to do some more tool grind for my personal progress, which I think is what I'm probably gonna work on a bit more after we finish our now that the outpost is finished. I don't think we're gonna rush for tier 5 just yet. So I'm probably gonna want to work on some personal tool grind again to get a few more things up to rare and maybe try and get a second epic tool into my personal supply. But nice, I wish you luck. We need to gather some mats so that Lex can resurrect Mew York. Oh my god. That sounds phenomenal. It feels a little empty on this side now. I'm trying to think what we could put over here. Because I like having the mining station here, since the cave is right there. I don't want to put the smithing station here, because the smithing area is already over here. We need something here. I'm not sure what. Back in early access 1, she was our cook, but still earned the Meow Empire with Mew York as capital. Magnificent. I was gonna say I understood that Lex was a renowned chef in Region 6 previously. We are former Region 4 cats. But yeah. It was funny because you... Oh, yeah! Yeah. I forgot that, like, the old Empire Towers could be named. It would be cool if they'd let us rename these Empire Towers as well. Since they're already, like, have a location to them, right? It would be cool if you could just name it. Just like this, wait. Yes. Grabble here. Because I think it just adds a little bit of extra, a little extra flavor, you know? Being able to rename, like, the towers and stuff like that. A little extra decoration. But I do love that idea of renaming them after cat breeds. I mean, we're all about cats in this house, so anything cat related, we're already going to automatically support. Okay. Over here. The gravel done. What I could actually do, we could do 2 storage. If we want one, do we? Okay. Kitties. Meownicipal kitty. Do we want a separate storage here for animals as well? Or does everyone just want to use their caches when we're working here for hunting? Because there's only like 3 of us that hunt. Generally, when I do my hunting, I just put it all in the cache. The Symbiotic, when you're doing your hunting, do you want to have, like, just use an extra stockpile for hunting specifically? Because then I could set that up and then put another storage thingy over here. I think 2 stockpiles are enough. Yeah, I mean, the main thing was, like, to put all the logs in here, put all the wood in here. Without you. I'm just annoyed that there's an open spot here. It feels weird to just fill that in with just purple. Kind of want to put something here. But I kind of, this felt really weird to fit, to like squish in the corner there, which is why I've put it here, and I think it looks much nicer in the center because it's an easy access point for everywhere you want to come from. Oh, yeah. Can do. To be fair, I'm doing that instead of using a wagon. Also fair. Carpentry station. Oh yeah, true. We need buckets. Right. Okay, wait. I think. Then I'm gonna move you over here. Oh, without you. Because, right, we're gonna need buckets because we've got leather working now. Yeah, because I originally placed it down for just no leather work. Okay, so this is gonna be where we put the logging. No, because that's... Okay, wait. I got it. We're gonna move... No, we'll put you... I can't make decisions. I want the things that work together to be close to each other. So maybe we put mining station here. Okay. Okay. This is what we do. We put mining station here. We're getting there. Right? Then we're gonna put you over here. Oop. Und then we need the buckets. So we need the carpentry stick. Carpentry. What do we need for carpentry? Just logs and... Oh. Okay. Does someone want to bring this over? Does somebody want to bring this last bit over? The 20 logs and 20 like plant fibers, like the worked prom fibers, please. I'd appreciate that. Oh my, thank you, players. We should have enough outposts for one for each of us, except you, because you'd be the main settlement. We'd all be lords. Yeah, I mean, that's honestly... that's what I was like thinking we could do at one point. I ended up just setting this one up because no one at the time was working towards it, and if there is someone that wants to instead be in charge of an outpost, we can end up doing that. I mean, the problem with this outpost is that there's not really much of a development left here. That's like the one downside. There's not really much more you can add to this outpost. It's kind of done and dusted. We also need... Wait, before you come over, Pliers. Wait. We need a well. Could you bring this as well? Because I think this one, does this well work faster? I think this well, it looks better, so we're just gonna put how do we put the well here? This? Okay. Alright, so we need 10 sturdy bricks, 2 sturdy rope, and then 20 simple wood logs, which in theory we can just chop here if we need to. And 20 simple plant fibers. The logs we can sort out if we need to, but yeah. Sen, you're adorable? No, you, Necro. What the hell? Everything has grown so much since I last logged in. What's the... Oh, the orb thingy. Right, this. Yeah. So, this is one of our empire structures. This is the mechanism of stamina. So the way it works is you can interact with the mechanism of stamina, and you donate 25 Hexite energy to the Empire through the mechanism. Hexite energy is what you get from doing dungeons or from Hexite prospecting. Once you donate that 25, you get the Emperor's Gift of Stamina, which basically gives you 50 extra maximum stamina, an extra 0.2 stamina regeneration rate for 2 hours. So basically you just don't, instead of, so in the past, the way we got our empire energy was that you just kept donating and you didn't really get anything in return for it. Now you can donate your energy through this and get yourself a buff to help you with your crafting and gathering. And you can kind of just keep doing that as much as you need. Alright. This is... Here we go. Okay, actually... Listen, I know I'm the one who designed this, so I know I'm biased, but I kind of love it. I kind of love how this looks. This part over here is still open. That's because I want to put some plants here. I want to put some actual decorations down to finish it up. Also, oh yes, one important thing, if you want, for the contribution thing, you can become a member of the nobility. You can become an aristocrat. So right now, if you look, next to your name, next to you or underneath your name, it'll currently call, you're currently going to be called a, is the authorities thing? You're just going to be called a citizen. Once you've donated 1,000 Hexite energy, you can become an aristocrat. And that you have to donate just loose like this. It does not count the 25 that you donate to here, unfortunately. Hi, Flies. Yeah, there's the 2 thingies that need to be finished. Ah. Wee. Oh no! I just got the building bug rip. So if you want to instead of being a citizen, become an aristocrat, you need to donate. It donates to the, yes! So one of the benefits here is for those of you that don't have energy, there is the ability for us to withdraw energy. So we still need to work out the authorities thing. We've got, I think, 2... Yeah, we've only got 4 officer slots that we can put in. We still need to name our 2 officer types. And then we can put in 4 people can become officers for the Empire. But one of the things you can do is withdraw Hexite energy. So for example, if you need the buff and you don't have the energy, you can ask me or one of the people that are able to withdraw energy to literally just withdraw 25 energy. Like this. Oop. I withdraw 25 energy. If you look here, we're at 230. Donate, 255. So there's an infinite loop there currently. The developers are aware of this, and they're just kind of okay with it for now. That might change in the future, but for now, that's how it works. I got the wrong tier of rope? No! Oh dear. Well, at least we've now got the carpentry station. Do we need a... Wait, Blice, before you run back. Do we want to have a storage chest as well then? Probably for the buckets, right? To make the buckets and the tanning stuff. Might be useful. Definitely, yeah, that's what I was thinking. So, we can't put the higher tier stuff, right? Let me check. No, okay, so we need to do tier 2. Because we can't put the outdoor furniture. Yeah, it needs to be an interior. This is a disaster. Wait, what did you say? Definitely the place to put the logs and concentrate. Yeah, the logs go into the wood stockpile. And the concentrates, I'm pretty sure you can stockpile as well. No, you can't cargo that. Fair, actually. Alright, then we'll make a separate storage chest here for concentrates to cook up. And we'll put a chest here for buckets and leather to think. Alright. I don't want anymore. So then we're gonna need... What are you, 12? You're 24. Okay, we'll do the large chests. We're gonna need 16 planks, 4 rope, and 4 nails, all tier 2 as well. We could either put it... It's not gonna... Or do we want just a small chest? Because we're not gonna like store here for long term, right? We could just do small chests actually. 12 storage slots should be more than enough for only tier 2 stuff. In that case, players, we only need 10 planks and 2 rope. Yeah, I think this wood chest is going to be better than the stone. Okay. Yeah, 10 planks and 2 ropes, tier 2. Please and thank you. My telephone. My telephone. I'm not gonna reach it. And then we need to put the gravel. There. Alright. And that'll be for buckets and leather that needs to get tanned. And this will be for concentrates and logs. And then this will be the main stockpile for ore and potentially ingots if you want to package them here for a while before bringing them all home. And wood and logs if you want to package them before they need to get used. Anyway. The diamond looks like a redacted, but that's probably just me. I knew you would say that. Like, the minute that I was working on it, I knew that that was something you were gonna say, so don't worry, I expected as much. But I still like it regardless. And you know what? If we need to celebrate a redacted, I think we should be allowed to celebrate a redacted. Why, is there something wrong with appreciating the form of a redacted? Flash? Is that what you're trying to say? You can become nobility at the low cost of your soul. That too. You can do either one, really. Not a bad deal. Exactly. I feel you pay a much higher price. See? I must admit I'm very lost on all the Empire stuff and Empire and extra stuff for the game, but only myself to blame for not being... No, you're fine. The thing is, right, the Empire stuff in particular is an additional level. It's an extra in the game. It's not something that you have to participate in or really do anything with unless you specifically want to. And that's what I like about the Empire stuff. That's what I think they did very well with it, is they made it in a way that if you're not interested in all the Empire stuff, you don't have to participate in it. Right? You can completely ignore this entire layer of the game. Like, you can go on the map here, you can turn off Empires, and you can just play the game without...
Catboy is like Anakin, he's loyal to his new empire.
I'm not loyal to my new empire. I'm the Emperor. I'm not Anakin. I'm Palpatine. Anyway. Yeah, if you want to play the entire game without ever having to care about empires, you're good. That's fair. I also saw the bit about us teaming up with another empire, so does that mean people can... Yes! Yeah. So, the way the empire works... Your new empire? I have forged my own empire. I have no new empire. Yeah, so the way the empire system works is you have these watchtowers, right? That's these things over here. If you follow our road, it'll bring you past it. You'll see it's like a white tower sticking up in the land there. But the way it works is that these towers lock in...
Catboy is the Senate.
I am the Senate. Yes, this is accurate. The way these work is that these watchtowers are sprinkled around the map, and each of these watchtowers signify a region of the map, right? You see them lighting up here as I hover over them. So, the way that you grow your empire, or that you claim land, is to take over the towers. You can fight other empires to take their towers, right? You can go to war, you can challenge each other, and just take away their terrain. I like the fact I'm nodding along, but you can't see! Don't worry, I do that all the time too, Ruby. You're so good. I'm glad. I'm glad I'm not the only one that does that. So you can take the towers from each other and fight over them. In our case, we made a trade, right? We made a deal. This tower used to belong to Umbilica, our southern neighbor. We made a deal with them to buy the tower off of them, and then they gave us the tower. Ideally, we want to stay peaceful. Personally have no intention of going to war with anybody. We wanna be peaceful. We wanna stay safe. But that being said, it's good to be prepared, right? You never know when someone else might end up being volatile and deciding that they want to have a war and they want to take your land. So, having allies that can help support you in that situation is good. Especially if it's somebody that's a lot stronger than you. Because this, the Empire, the Hexite energy, this is your war resource. That's why it's again something that's completely disconnected. This doesn't take away resources that that you use outside of the Empire system. It focuses in pretty much entirely on just Hexite energy. And so if you have a smaller empire, you're probably going to have less Hexite energy in your reserves and less preparation to, like, fight and whatnot. But that's where having allies and being able to work together with other empires to play. Whether it's, like, having, like, trade and peaceful relations with each other, or having, like, defensive pacts, war, whatever. It's really fun. I actually personally like it, but I especially like that it is something you don't have to engage in if you don't want. One tower is enough? Yeah, exactly. For us, I don't think we need more than one tower. Like, it would be cool if we could buy this one off of Moonlight, but I highly doubt it because Moonlight doesn't want to lose any more territory from what I understand. So, we don't need to have it. There is no necessity for us to have more than one tower. We have our land here. We're good. Well. Ah, you put it well done. Thank you, guys. Want to go into R14? If one of the empires around R13 ends up wanting to make a deal, again, like, I wouldn't be opposed to getting one extra tower down, but it's not needed. Oh, wait. Gravel. Oh, 1 second. Kitty's back. I just got ding dong ditched by my own cat. The fuck? We can beg Ocean Sky from Mount Zoberanzen. If they want to, yeah. If we can make a deal with them for it, I would be down to. But, yeah. Especially, like, smaller empires, it's gonna be harder to find a deal to, like, trade for territory and stuff like that. Meow. Yeah. Nala was just like, haha, got you. Can I put this all the way in here? Nope, can't pave on this. Don't need a block. This tree is fine, don't cut it. Don't cut this tree. No! Flash, don't! No! No! It's pretty. We can't pave over there anyway. This one you can cut though. The one right next to me here. Look how pretty he is. Look at the pretty little, it's like a little pretty, look at that. Look at that silhouette. That's okay, you can chop it down if you want. I'm sure a new one will spawn if it needs. Hi, Hachiro. Oh, perfect on the 50%. Let's go. Good job, good job. How are you doing? How are you doing? Oh, there's about to be an ad break. Alright, chat. You're not gonna miss too much. We're just finishing off the little bits of paving here. And then we will, head our way back home, I think. Because we've pretty much done everything for this area. The next step is gonna be, probably working on the actual Meownicipality. Need to clear this guy over. See if we can do some more decorating over there. That's our next goal for today. But yeah, I'll see you guys on the other side of the ad break. Take this chance to stretch, drink, snack, do all of your self-care. See you in 3 minutes. Or less, depending on how many ads Twitch decides to throw at you. And congrats on that 50%, Hachiro. Nice. Very well done. I feel like I'm missing something here. Wait. We have an area which doesn't share another camp. No, exactly. We have an area that no one's, like, gonna have a need to fight over. Oh, yes, Kitty. Swear to God, if you ding dong, then I'm gonna... So upset. You're the one that just ding dong ditched me. Now you're acting like I'm the one that's weak. Know what you need? Lap jail. Into lap jail. Into lap jail you go. Prison. Locked. Lap jailed. Huh. Yeah. That's what you get. Get lap jail. You're a naughty kid. Yeah. Alright. Catto's in lap jail now. Nala has been imprisoned. Ow. Oh. Such a yappy kid. Cat, I think I have a gift for you. Ow. Stop. Stop moving so much. Sit down. Ow. There was your, you were indeed hearing a purr. That was your ad break special. There you go. So I hope you enjoyed those. I apologize to anybody who was stuck on the other side of the ad wall that did not get cat SMR, but I still need I've been meaning to get like to record Nala's purrs when she's just sitting on my lap sometime. Cause I want to set those for like an alert. I think it would be very fun to just have an alert of Nala like purring or something. Okay. Alright, this one's done. Oh. I got stamina. Oh. I got stamina. Okay. I think we have everything here. Khajiit is innocent of these crimes? Nope. Nala is stuck in lap jail until she's finished her sentence. Lap jail does not have appeals. I'm sorry. Hi, kitty. Crap. Happened to made a ramp along the road so we can cross without going all the way. Yeah, there's more, while the road itself, sorry, this for everywhere. Because Nala just jumped. While the road itself is complete, there's still more work to be done around the road. Because for, like, the final bit, I want to smooth out a lot of the terrain around here so you don't have to go all the way around every single time. We're not going to smooth out the entire road, because I do think there are sections where this kind of, like, cavey feature or this, like, cliff face feature really does add to the aesthetics. But there's definitely, it doesn't need to be the entire road. Like it is right now. Okay. I don't know what the front side of the chest is. I think I've got it correct. I think this is the front. I think it's right. And if not, too bad. This is gonna be... concentrates. Or I guess we can just say 2 smelt. Also, it's not, the tier 1 logs are not gonna be what we want here, guys. Because this is gonna be for tier 2. It's a pyrolite mine. So we need tier 2 wood around here. And then this will be... Oh, I guess we can have the logs around here for... No, wait, we need bark. I guess we can keep it for making buckets. That's a good point, actually. That's a good point, actually. We'll work on... Maybe we'll turn these into a bucket supply and get us going there. Hi, Tally. Hello, Beaver Queen. Hey, chat. You should go click that link right. Just real quick. You should, if you like beavers, which I feel like you kind of should. If you don't like beavers, we might have a problem. I'm not gonna lie. But you should 100% go follow that beaver right there. Thank you. Absolutely wonderful bean. Some might say the best. The best beaver in the West. How is Tally doing today? I did see you just boot up Bitcrafts. This is temporary then? Yeah, because farming saggy birds is a pain. Yeah. Let's first try out there. Let's first try out if the bird can handle a level of terraforming. Because I feel like the bird... Okay, I'm gonna be entirely honest, and I'm sorry to say this to you like this, Blouse, but we're not gonna balance the terraforming around the bird. Because the bird has, I'm pretty sure, only 1 or 2 as its terraforming height. If we want to balance it around the bird, we're going to be needing to terraform like a solid like 40% of the biome to make it bird accessible. We'll terraform around the deer and the goat. Not the whole road. Yeah, but even then, like, that would be terraforming everything to, like, match the wagon. It is, like, the amount of space. If we're, okay. Let's take this height difference over here, for example. This is the height difference of, if I'm off the top of my head, I'm pretty sure this is about 8, 9. So in order to scale the difference from here to here, we're going to need about 8 big hexes. It's a bit more than 9. I'm pretty sure it's like almost 10. We're going to need around 8 big hexes just to scale that ramp. Give us bird accessibility or give us death. So you have chosen death. Surely everyone likes beavers. Exactly. Dad just went back to the hotel for the day, so now I chill after tearing up roots under the balcony. Oh my. Sounds like a productive day. I hope it all went well. I hope you had fun with your dad. I hope you guys had fun tearing up the roots. Yeah, we're not going to pick where the difference is huge. That'd be silly. Yeah, but the areas where the difference is not huge, we don't have to terraform already. That's kind of the thing. Like, the areas where it's not huge, there isn't much... Like, most of the terraforming has to be... is these areas where it's huge. I'm gonna hold protest with them for the burb. Hi, Same. How's it going? How is Same doing today? I hope you're having a good day, lovely. Been a hot minute. If I'm not mistaken. Alright, I'm missing something here. The root thing was definitely not fun, but it's been a good day, fair. I thought, like, you know, even when it's like an annoying task to do, but if it's with someone that you love, it can still be kind of enjoyable. So I was hoping it was at least enjoyable to that extent. How is everyone? We're doing good. We're doing some good cozy vibes. I'm good. I just put some pasta in the oven, so you're my cleaning entertainment. All right. We're gonna lock in to provide some good entertainment. What kind of pasta bake though? What kind of food are we talking here, Sam? Peri peri chicken pasta bake. Okay, listen. Same. Sweetheart, lovely bean, wonderful bean that you are. I am going to need you, in no uncertain terms, to pay food tax when that dinner is done. Because if you do not pay food tax, I cannot confirm that horrible things will not happen. Or I'll pay the recipe tax. Oh, actually, I don't know if have we ever explained food tax to you, Sam? I'm not actually sure if we have. You are in the Discord though, right? I'm pretty sure. You're in. Let me check. Do I see a same? Nope. Yeah, just occasionally. Okay. Yeah, so the way food tax works is we've got in the Discord, there is a subsection called the Tasty Tavern. And the Tasty Tavern is the place where you gotta pay your food tax. And food tax is basically just taking a picture of your meal and sharing it with us so that we can all oogle the pretty and the tasty food that you made. That is our food tax section.
Are you threatening us?
Yes. Yes, I am. I am most definitely threatening you, Nether. At the door, you're waiting for. Oh, it's a beautiful day. I'm 100% threatening. Alright. Let's say here. The most annoying thing is that we found, after unscrewing several boards from my balcony, that the main route comes from under my neighbor's balcony due to shitty prep work on their side, and now this bush grows through all the boards into my side, and it's been left unchecked for years, so it's... Oh no! I'm so sorry, Tally. That sucks. That's horrible. Back that door. Tell me what you're waiting for.
Here we have the wild bird mount who cannot step up or down more than a single elevation point, lest the bird tragically falls down like Senator falls downstairs.
Well played, Biotic. Well played. That was beautiful. Oh my. Oh dear. It's annoying, but we're destroying it as best as we can at the moment, so hopefully it will kind of die on my side and then just be a problem for them. I know there's like a... I'm trying to remember what it was, but there's a way that you can like... If you can cut through the root, you can char the end of it so that it won't grow back in that same direction. It was something like that. I remember this from like when I was younger. But I believe if you can take like some like hot, obviously you can't necessarily do a fire, but if you can get like some like smoldering like wood or something like that, you can burn the edge of it, because if you just destroy the end of the root, new roots can grow out from where you've cut it. Right? Wherever you break a root, unless you can put something there to stop it from growing in that same direction again, chances are the plant will eventually try to grow through into that same direction. But you'd have to double check this information, because this is the memory of Kittensen. This is the memory of when I was very small. So I might be misremembering some things, but I can remember at least that there was some state of like burning required to like properly stop it from regrowing in a certain direction. Or not like burning, but smoldering to like make it unable to grow in that. Something like that. Details hard. Not enough. Thank you for that clip, Star. I need to start posting clips again. I keep forgetting to like share clips and things like that. I should start doing that. I've been meaning to go and like get the clips out of the streams from like the last like 2 weeks and start posting them again, because there was a point in time where I was really like I was really good and active with it, and I was consistent, and now I've just kind of slowly died and stopped doing it. The dedication kind of slowly just disappeared, so I need to get back to that. I'll definitely look that up. Thanks. Yeah, I'm glad to help. Happy to help in any way I can. She's dead on the thing then. Do we want this right here, or do we want to like? You're not under any tiles yet, right? Yeah. So we could put it like here, or here. What looks nicer? There? I think there looks nicer, right? The market's up? Thank you, Star. Thank you for the hardware kitties. Sorry, it was Meowciners, right? We were going with Meowciners. Thank you, Meowciners. Boba's watching. Hi, Boba. Boba. Also, wait, I need to see. We had a food tax, I believe. Ooh. Okay, that already looks so good, Sam. I agree with every single one of the emotes we put there. Boba. Oh, a cute little bean. Sweet little bean. Our black cats always look so majestic. Black cats always look so majestic. My sister has a black cat as well, Gaia, and it's literally impossible for that cat to look any like not majestic at all. It's wild. He loves being on my desk and getting all the attention. Oh, what a bean. I wish my cats were more lap catty. For Nala, lap is jail. I've trained her into accepting lap jail for like a little bit, but that's about it. She'll accept it for a little while as her being annoying punishment. But then after like 10 to 15 minutes, she's gone. She's done. It's like, I ain't dealing with this shit no more. Looks adorable though. Actually, on that note, give me 1 second. I think I've got a present. Nala just meowed to me. Nala just meowed to me, but I'll give her kisses. But first, I have present. Ta-da! Kitty cam! Nala's in a spot on the bed that you can actually see her. But okay, I need to give her kisses because I walked close to her and now she's upset that she didn't get kisses. Okay. Nala got her kisses. Now she's happy. I hope you enjoy Catcam chat. As long to my stereo. You're so lucky your cat likes kissies. Oh, Nala, that's the bright side, right? Nala's not a lap cat. Nala and Simba are not lap cats, but they let me do anything. Well, Simba doesn't like getting picked up either. But they are completely okay with kissies, snuggles, me shoving my face into their bellies. They're completely okay with it. They will never, like, I'll literally show you. Nala is completely okay with me shoving my face just into her belly. Absolutely unbothered. She was literally purring while I was doing that. It's AI, that's not real. Yeah, I'm sorry, chat. This is how you figured out. My cat cam, I've been using DLSS 5 to enhance the cat cam. I'm sorry that you had to find out this way. DLSS 5 has been enhancing my cat cam all along. I teamed up with Nvidia. I'm creased. DLSS meow. I didn't see Nala smoldering though. That's because she's looking away. If she turns around to face you, you'll see the smolder. Don't worry. It's also why Nala looks more white than when you see her in pictures. Because we know how AI likes to make everything white. Oh dear. I nearly spat out my tea and choked on it. No, that's it. That is very impressive. I want to apologize for that, but at the same time, I'm honestly just impressed to make something like that happen. Oh. Beautiful. I hope you're okay, Ruby. I can create miracles. Yep. Ruby is a miracle worker, confirmed. Oh. In the worst possible... I don't think it's worse. I don't think it's the worst possible way. I think that is a phenomenal miracle right there. That's magic is what that is. I need to put... I don't think you can even see the difference, but I'm gonna put it there just in case. You cannot see the difference. Oh well. We'll know it's there, right? We know that that's over there, even if you can't see it. The other option that we like, put you there and then give you a board. Nah. Actually, fuck it. Since these go hand in hand anyway, let's see how this looks. Just for a little... You know what? I actually kind of dig that. Yeah, we're leaving that there. There we go. And with that... Oh. I can just call this tanning. And call this smelting. Right. We take bark and the buckets, and let's make some tannins already. So long. Okay. Oh shit, I'm missing chat. What's a good Easter color? Light yellow, blue, or pink? Yeah? Or pastel. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like I associate Easter with pastel shades in particular. I think Easter is a very pastel period. For our pastel, I'm gonna look like a pale, sickly creature. No, you can wear pastels even when you're pale. There are ways to wear, like, if you need to accent pastel. So don't go for a full, like, top to bottom pastel. But if you get pastel alongside maybe a bit of a darker color to break the difference, that won't leave you looking really, like, pale. I can pastel my hair pink, exactly. And pastel 100%. Yellow is the main color, yes. But any pastel mixed in works. See? Yeah, I think yellow, blue, and pink are like the three colors I see the most with Easter. But yeah, 100% definitely on the pastel side. The ramp I made is somehow still too steep for the bird. I told you! The bird, like, we can't, like... Trying to facilitate the bird would require terraforming, like, half of the biome. So, like, the bird's there for the initial bit on the road. And then afterwards, you're just gonna have to swap to something else. Challenge accepted? Oh my god. Please. Please don't destroy the entire natural biome. I'm like a ghost, but the best kind. The cute kind. Coco's the cute kind of ghost. This is a fact. Biotic is about to become a flat earther by literally making the earth flat. Yep. We're gonna log in. We're gonna log in tomorrow, and the entirety of, like, our territory, just this whole chunk of the map here is gonna be flat. Somehow Biotic will have even flattened everybody's claims here. Oh look! Look, our named his claim. Exaltus Aeternum. Fancy. You got another claim up here. You got Moonbrook over there. Look at that. We're actually like... I remember when we settled here, we were the only one in this kind of general area. Our closest neighbor was not Solace. And now slowly but surely, this whole area is becoming slowly more populated. It's very fun. I like it. It's so cool seeing everything kind of starting to build up. I need to get to 100 building skills somehow. Thank you for the court star. For the greater good. We'll be creating a new biome called Twink's Ass? Excuse you. Speak for yourself. Speak for yourself. Don't you dare go insinuating that all twink asses have to be flat. Excuse you. It's a joke? No, I'm taking this very seriously, Plies. How dare you? How dare you? Just because your twink ass is flat. I'm just kidding. I'm Oh dear. We're at 46 quotes now, actually. Didn't realize we had already gotten 40 quotes beyond bitch. Beyond hi, I'm bitch. What are the quotes in between here? Now I'm curious. Let me move this over to here. Just transport the Okay, I forgot that quote. That's definitely... I mean, it's still accurate, but that... What were we doing? What was I doing at that point that I apparently decided that they... I can't remember what we were doing at that time. But that is a good quote. Okay, that one I do remember. That one I do remember. Alright. I think last time... I'm gonna head back. We've got that. Of the two quotes to get back to back, don't like force it in there and then spread it far and wide. Is... Oh my god. Okay, that one I don't remember. That one I do not... I mean, it does sound like something Tex would say, but that one I do not remember. That's wild. We need a terraform here, a bit flattening to get to these goats on either side. I made too many quotes? No, you didn't make too many. There's no such thing as too many quotes. The quotes are glorious. What do you mean? The quotes are magnificent. I forgot to... It's okay, I can edit that later. Don't worry, Star. San, have you seen the gameplay trailer for Mortal Shell? I have not. I also have not heard of this game before. Also, for those who haven't seen, this is the road, by the way. This is our finished road. So, I hope you like it. I'm actually very, very happy with how it's come across. I'm super happy with how the road has turned out. There's a kitty in it? Okay, well now I'm gonna have to go check it out. If there's a kitty involved, I can't just ignore it. Right? Oh, stop moving. Meow way to the neon zone! guess. I thought we do. So far, I think my favorite name for this is the Autonyan that Tally came up with. However, we are still taking ideas. If someone can come up with something better than the Autonyan. I am in misery. There ain't nobody that can comfort me. Oh, no. Right. We are here. We've made it home and we have a market. We can finally start selling stuff here and not have to constantly be going like to other places to sell. Hopefully we can start getting some more trade. This won't be its final resting place, right? This is just currently the only spot that it fits. Okay. We've got a... I love all the lanterns. Bet that looks so whimsical. It does look... I'm very happy with it. I kind of wish... Sir, the one thing is I wish the lanterns could have a little bit more range between them. But... I guess... So I set it up, right? If you look here, I set it up so that there's always a nearby flame buff. So there's no point in between where you lose the protection buff so that no jackals can come after you. But the range of each lantern is only 8 tiles. So the range between them is 16. Every 16 tiles there's a lantern. But I was gonna say, it does line up very nicely like this. So I'm not like, I don't hate it. The one thing I'm debating is maybe on the outside here, adding a gray tile each time, just to thicken this bit of road a little bit more, since the middle tile is now blocked by the lantern. I don't know if there's any strong opinions on that. Oh, speaking of. Oh yeah, why don't you answer me? Liu! Hi, Liu. Welcome in, Liu and Raiders. How is it going? How was your stream, lovely? How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I got a raid and run. Cat needs food. Okie dokie, Liu. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for entrusting me with your community. Also, welcome in. If you do not know me, my name is Center. You can call me Sen. I'm your local resident chaotic cat boy who likes to stream a variety of games and sometimes art. Yeah. I vibe. Right now we're doing some cozy gaming in Bitcraft. One of my favorite games. My absolute obsession. So if you're here for some good cozy vibes, we are right here for you. We got some nice music chilling in the background. It's just a chill day today. So feel free to stick around and hang out if that's your vibe. But if you need to go out and take care of yourself, please go take care of yourself. Because most of us do not do enough self-care. It is very, very important. Go get something to eat, go get something to drink, go feed your pets, go cuddle your pets, go cuddle some friends. Do all of the good vibe stuff. And we'll be here for you if you wanna hang out. Okay. So the next thing that I wanna start working on is I wanna start with the first separation of our landscape. We're gonna start. I wanna start on decorating this, or at least laying out what I want this area to look like. And to that end, we're gonna need to do some more cleaning. Need to check that this light. Or the middle. Right? This way. You go all the way up to the wall here. +1 here. I want it to go around where the... Okay, now I need to count this. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 5. You are gonna move. Oop. Now see the line. Ah, but then. Ah, rage. Ragey. Ragey. Okay, chat, question. Do we want to... Wait. I'm gonna disconnect this again. Do we want to... So I want to do a little round patch around the tree here, right? Is the idea. I want to do a round, like... So we're gonna be walling off the center of the claim. With its own, like, kind of entrance to, like, have it as, like, a really, like, condensed... What I wanted to give the vibes of is, like... old European city center. So if you've been in like those really old European towns and cities that haven't been like completely rebuilt, you find like the central old town. It also tends to be often like followed, like surrounded in like a wall, which you can find in like some British cities and like stuff like that. Or yeah. So part of what I want to do is I want to make a, for the most part, just the diamond shape around it. However, I want to do a diamond shape around this tree that we create a sort of garden here. Okay? The thing is, either the outstretch here gets centered on this tree, or it gets centered so that the point is in line with the claim totem. Unfortunately, it is one or the other. We either line it up with the claim totem, which puts the point here, or we line it up with the center of the tree, which puts the point here. No, actually, the next law of the Meownicipality is going to be all birds are banned. So, good luck. So yeah, we can go like, because I feel like it's gonna be nicer. What I want to do is I want to create a little like garden around the tree, and then maybe some like seating area to like sit and like look at it and be all like, oh, look how pretty it is, you know? I share Biotic's disappointment. Yeah. It's okay, I'm used to disappointing people, don't worry. I feel like for the since the garden is around the tree, it makes sense to center it around the tree, right? Even if it doesn't center nicely around the claim. You know? Do we agree? Do we concur on this plan? On this idea? Because then it'll be wall here. I think so, yeah. Because the problem is, if we center it... So, okay. There's an upside and a downside either way, right? So, if we center it on the tree, it's going to create a bit of a weird silhouette shape for the walls. In relation to the rest of the walls around the claim. And it'll make it not possible if we want to, like... It'll make it a bit weird if we want to mirror this jump, this gap on the other side. But I don't think we're going to mirror it. So that's already not really a big issue. So yeah, then the main thing's just gonna be like you'll be a bit longer on this side. But I don't think that's actually that much of a problem. The more I'm like talking about this, the more I'm talking myself out of it being an issue. Yeah. So this will be the wall here. Because it can't be back here, because this is overlapping between two different heights. So it has to be on this line here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Gets you there. Okay. It also means that we're gonna need to start finding new places for our merchants. Today's gonna be a big day of work. I also need to move my own trader stand because I don't think anyone's been needing it anyway. Okay. Wait, I need to liver thingy. Up on that rise. For now, I'll just put these guys over here. Yeah, if anyone wants to help clear the trees that are in that little gap over there, that would be helpful. Oh my lord, we have so many tier 4 roots. It'll work. You don't have to. But we're finally gonna have a space to make use of your decorations, Meowthara. Yeah, we're gonna make a seating area around like a tree garden. This is gonna be your little, this is gonna be a little sanctuary back here. 1 in a million. High hopes. Okay, first things first, I want to get rid of my and no one has needed my Slayer supplies anyway, so I'm gonna take those all back into my bank. There. Titan. I need to also reorganize this inventory again, because I clicked sort at one point by accident and ruined my entire organized inventory. So, one thing we do have, and I think we're gonna leave this little gap in between unclaimed, because that will allow trees to potentially spawn here in between without us having to actually place them. We just have to sometimes clear the other resources that spawn there instead. That gives us a little like natural border behind the wall. And then what we're going to do is we're going to put tier 4 wall around here. Oh, you. We have some... Star, can you double check for me real quick? Do we have tier 4 bricks? Just like the normal bricks, not the slabs? If you can hear me at least. Oh, so I have my leather on right now, right? Yeah, okay. Only 4 bricks? Oh no. Thank you, Tally. Okay. Do we have potter's mix to make some more bricks? Oh, Star's already walked away. Never mind. I'll go work on that otherwise after this. Forgot if you said it here. It's all good. It's a good Star. Star heard me, thankfully. But yeah, it was tier 4. It's all good. Need tier 4 clay. Okay. Then I will go on a clay gathering adventure afterward. And then the other thing that I want to do today is make our kitchen. So our kitchen's going to be moving because this is very cramped. The kitchen's going to be going over here. It'll still be well accessible for both the farm and the docks. We'll make a little path here so it'll have an opening on this side, just like it does over here. So there'll be an easy path connecting through and an easy path from the dock. But it's going to have its own dedicated cooking area. So we'll also be able to maybe add like 1 more oven and just a bit more space, maybe some additional chests to split up the different types of food. We've got big projects today for decorating. Yeah, and we're only on we still have over 1,000 claimable tiles, so we don't have to worry about space being a problem. Sorry to see me like this, but it gets worse. And one, two. We're gonna be 1, 2. Connecting. You're not connecting. Yeah, because you're 1 off, so you'll be connected. Gotcha. Right? I can't like reclaim for. Okay, cool. Count on you. You can't reduce. Anyway, this is gonna bolts. Better walk, baby. Right. About chain on? Yes. Chain on. Continue on this way. Okay. That cleared. So I will get the wood deposited. Then we also need to set up the woodworking area. There's also going to be a fairly important part of today's. Actually, I'm probably picking up way too many projects to try and work on at the same time, but who would I be if not the guy who picks up too many projects at the same time? It would be so out of character for me to be able to just do a single thing. Instead of trying to do 7. Because then we'll have this. We'll have a little path through the center here. And then we'll have some like flowers around the tree. Maybe some benches along the back here. And it's just gonna be a nice little resting garden. Ooh, la, la, la. It's true, la, la, la. Start making dinner, but that involves moving. Ain't that a mood? Oh, people are doing dungeon. You know what, actually? I need to go down in that general direction anyway to go do my gathering. To go gather clay. Right? That's the thing we're missing. Just clay. Right? Oh, there's a bunch of potters. Yeah, we're gonna need clay as well. Got plenty of stone. So, I'll teleport down for the dungeon. Actually, grab beer. Grab that. Oh no, I have no more combat food. Let me grab some combat food. This will be the last time we're gonna use this shortcut. Before our kitchen gets its own dedicated space. I need one. Oop. Right. To the teleporter. We interrupt this decoration broadcast for a quick dungeon intermission. I always forget how far out from the I did. Boop, boop. Alright. Oh! Oh. What the? The fuck? Okay then. Oh. I found I don't know what this shortcut does, but it sometimes decides to summon this wall. Oh, oh, is this the chunk border? Oh, I think this is chunk borders. Right? It is. Okay. That's why it lagged out, because it loaded the chunk borders for the entire map for a moment when I pushed that button by accident. Okay, note to self. Alright, if I don't see food tax from you, Ruby, well, there you go, Ruby. Lars has placed his demands. I don't know if you know this, but once upon a time, Sen said in his head, Coco is exempt from food taxes. About that. I think you misheard that, Coco. I think you misheard the not in the middle of that sentence. Coco is exempt from many things, but food tax is not one of them. I'm sorry, Coco. So, Unfortunately, you're gonna have to pay food. There's no way you can bribe yourself out of this one like you bribed your way out of the Bitcraft bothering. Okay. Okay. Coco. Alright, Coco. Coco, I'm gonna need you to listen. Actually, you know what? Coco, I'm gonna do this in a way just to make it extra specific to you. Okay? Coco, are you listening? Focus on this right now, Coco. Because I'm gonna tell you here that if you decide to not pay food tax, I am going to delete the ASMR redeem, and you will never get an ASMR again. Okay? There you go. There's your choice. The ball is in your court, Coco. The ball is in your court. You get to make your choice now. What is more important to you? Out of my mind, out of my mind. Hoping you would save me. Too many. I feel like Sen just became Jigsaw. Let's play a game. Yep. Yeah. That's it. Like I said, Coco, the ball is in your court. I've given you your options. I know Star probably wants you to not pay food tax now. Because that would mean that ASMR is gone forever. But you're gonna have to choose. What is more important to you? Not paying food tax or putting ASMR? The ball is in your court. Yes. You know what? Yes, that's what I said. Even better. Yeah, the ball is in your court. If you're under him, yeah, you ain't getting over him. Oh, it's a blouse. We've received the Master Pluie. The little pig. One of the new cosmetics. Oh, he's spinning. Look at him with his fancy spin. Don't let him in. Out again. I paid it. There you go. You go. Wow. I want a real food tax, Coco. I want a real food tax. Oh, they're going. You're not getting away with that one. I'm sorry, sweetheart. You're not getting away with that one. Why am I RP walking? I don't think I turned on my RP. I also didn't put on my combat. With a pretty dress too. I feel like Tally would want this. I feel like Tally would wear this dress. Not the 4 grains of rice, I know, right? Coco's trying to be cheeky. Coco's trying to be cheeky. And skimp out on taxes. I do want this. There might be, in Region 12, there tends to be people that are selling the cosmetics on the market. So maybe they'll be putting that one up there soon. I'll check on Bitjita for you after stream. You can see if there are people selling it. And I'll let you know. I need to earn some money. Yeah, I believe they are. I think they normally sell 4K per like piece of the set. So for a full set, you need about 20K. It's 3, but I artistically cut 1 in half. This Coco, I swear. What about the price tag? Eat. Dodge. Amazing. Don't encourage this, Ruby. You can't go encouraging this behavior. Coco, I expect a real food tax. I expect a real food tax, or the threat still stands. I'm sorry, we need Ruby! Damn it, Ruby. You're not helping here. Absolutely screaming. That's already 100% increase. It's not a bad demand. I can't believe this, man. Girl's sabotaging me. The sabotage is real. Damn it, Tally. I hate that you're making this. You're making a good argument too. That's the problem. I can't argue with the math. I can't argue with the beaver math. She has an entire emote dedicated to beaver math, so I can't. Also, I was about to ask Tally, aren't you streaming tonight? But then I remembered if your dad was visiting, so there is no stream this weekend. I'll be like, why is the beaver here? Sen, look deep into my eyes. You know deep down that I'm actually tax exempt. Oh, they're going straight to that? Okay. so hard to target anything in here. Even with tab targeting, this is a nightmare. Especially since the tab targeting isn't particularly precise anyway. But Coco is the other half of our brain cell. We both have... Oh! This is a good point. This is a good point. If you are sharing a brain cell, then surely you would both have the same tax requirements or exempt status. So, thus, because Ruby is not exempt, neither are you. What's that title? No idea what that word is. I'm not even gonna try it. Oh, they're charging. Run. Why are you run? I don't understand what this is. First, stop. Stop. Moving them so far. Bonk. How could you deny the brain cell? True. See? Coco, you wouldn't deny the brain cell. Ruby, you swapping sides like this? I mean, Ruby's just speaking facts. Realized I haven't used this in time. We might be able to take him down before I would go down. Go for it. Charge! Gonna die. Yeah, there we go. At the very end. Sad. Got a brazier as a payment. I did get max contribution, but so close. We were so close to killing him without going down. Okay. Oh, this is cute. Okay. I'm just gonna travel across into the rock garden. Right. The wrong road. I went on the wrong road. I wasn't paying attention to my map. Got a chest? There it is. Someone grabbed the pots, but not the chest. Some extra money. Who am I to say no to free money? I have paid. Thank you, Coco. Have your tear-stained taxes. But they look so good. Why would you refuse us a tax like that? I can't believe you held out something like this on us, Coco. That looks delicious. I realize my inventory is kind of going to be full of a bit of junk now because of stuff that I just... But we're just going to have to do... Why am I suddenly so slow? There we go. That was weird. There we go. Bad news, the ASMR redeem continues to exist. Yep. Sorry, Star. Sorry to those who do not like the ASMR, but it has been saved. Maybe we can make it with the guards here. This is a lot of road. Huh? Okay. There's also nothing on this side. Alright, I guess we have to travel across the water there to get to maybe a more travelable area. My suffering is worth it. I'm sure there are many that appreciate your sacrifices, Coco. Many that at least are not Star. Okay, resource. What do we need? Is the tier 4 claimants. Yeah, many non-stars are thankful for your effort. Stars, on the other hand, not so thankful. I know around here. Aha. Oh, look at how pretty that is. I have a pyrolite cave. Wow. Wait. I have both a tree and a tile in the same node. Oh, these are planted trees. Okay, wait, you can put a tile under your planted trees? That's interesting. Today I've learned. When we get around to there. Question. Oh, they've done a lot of work here. I remember being here a while ago. And they were working on stuff like this, but damn, it looks even way more impressive. And there's a road over here now as well? People have been hard at work. Tier 3 mushrooms? Oh, you should be able to find the tier 3 mushrooms in our biome tally as well. The green mushrooms are in our biome. They, wait, let me see if I can find the person's compendium. Give you a bit of a reference. Am I not going? Oh, there they are. That's what they look like, the Rusala. There's one right by the cooking station. There you go. It's where you least expect it, you know? It's actually very smart of the mushroom to position itself somewhere where you'd least expect it to be. Exactly where you're going to use it. The market's still borked. The markets are still borked. Let's check our bit cheaper then instead. One more time. I want to do some more tool checking. I saw the other day, I don't know if it's still on there, but someone was selling a legendary tool. It is still there. There is a legendary tier 6 machete in Moonlight Harbor for the low price of 850,000 hex. The low price. But to be fair, that is the second highest rarity that you can get. So at that point, you're basically set if you've got a legendary. You might not be able to, like, the chances are not high that it'll go mythic by the time you get to tier 10. But honestly, I feel like at that point, very free Coco, stay lovely and hydrated. Exactly. We appreciate you. I must away and get ready for work. Thank you, Coco. We appreciate your sacrifice in paying food tax. Have a good rest of your day, lovely, and I hope work goes well and treats. Take care, you lovely bee. How do I get to you? I have to swim. It looks like. Sad. We're gonna have to swim. The cat does not want to swim, but the cat is going to have to swim. Oh, Nala has decided that you no longer get to have cat cam chat. I'm sorry. R.I.P. to the cat cam. Yep. R.I.P. to the cat cam. Also, hi, Chammy again. Let's turn so there's not a weird camera just staring at my bed. Although I guess in theory I could provide you with the less desirable version of cat cam. The cat no one wants to see. Don't worry, it's imminent. I'll look for your food tax or else. Just pert my mouth. No, Ruby. Enjoying my beautiful late lunch of homemade pickled red onions? Wait, Chammy, share. What? That sounds really good. Please? Share? Show? That sounds tasty as heck. That sounds tasty as heck. What? No one. Exactly. No one wants to see the other cat cam. Oh my god. Oh, that's loud. The one thing I hate about Rocky Gardens you cannot find anywhere. No one equals everyone. I don't know, I haven't seen any proof, so. Oh. Ew. So is that... Okay, wait. Now I've got it, because I'm looking at the food tax, Shami. Is the coloring purely just from the red onions? Has that just, like, made the entire brine that vibrant red? Diabolical lunch combo of pickled red onions and a strawberry Monster Energy? You had me with the onions, you lost me with the monster. But I'm sure there are other people in chat that you definitely just got excited with the monster. What kind of bitch? Go away. No one likes you. I'd have the monster over the red onion, but I'm team neither. Do you not like onions, Tally? Or specifically the pickled onions that you're like, nah. Nope. That's crazy. That's crazy. We might have an issue if I ever, if you ever like come like stay here where I can cook for you. There might be an issue because I put like onions in almost everything. Okay, wait, but is this is the problem both cooked and uncooked, or is it only like the raw onions that bother you? Or do the cooked ones bother you as well? Both. Can't stand red or yellow onions. Silver onions are somehow okay. I didn't realize there was a difference between... I knew red and like... I always knew like red and white onions. I haven't... Wait. Now I'm unsure. I'm unsure if my white onions are your yellow onions or your silver onions, or if they're separate altogether. But I almost... I know there's like the two... Yeah. Now I'm confused. Like onions, not so keen on pickled, but love some Japanese pickles like ginger and another. I'm not sure what it is, but also pink. Interesting. White, they might be the same as your yellow. Okay. Yeah, because I think the skin on the onions kind of yellowy. Maybe. Pickled ginger isn't. Pickled ginger is very good. I love pickled ginger. I should look and see if I can make my own pickled ginger. I wonder how hard it would be to do. I don't think it would be very hard. Pickling tends to not be that difficult of a thing. And my mom and I both love pickled ginger anyway, so she would probably appreciate me making pickles. Pickled ginger. Look into that. I don't know the difference between yellow Spanish and... Wait, what are Spanish onions? Onion. Sorry. Un onion. Is that the difference? I've never heard of Spanish onions. Yeah, no. They just have like a little Spanishism in between when you're crunching them. Apparently they're sweeter than yellow onion. Now I'm like... I've never heard an onion described of as like sweet. Also, do we want? I should probably grab sand. Now that I see it, I should just grab it while I'm here. Today I learned, yeah. I just buy whatever's cheaper, yeah. Yeah, I only know my white onions and my red onions. I guess that sweeter means less oniony, fair. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Huh. Huh, we're learning so many things today. How much more do we need before we can... We've got... Actually, this is a lot of clay. We got a lot more clay than I thought we did. We got a little bit of gypsite, too. I'm gonna grab some sand. Maybe see if I can find one more clay mound. And then we'll go. I think for the most part, I use red onions. Yeah, that's so interesting to me. I mean, I guess it makes sense, right? There's like everything, and onions are a pretty strong flavor generally. Although I find raw onion to be very strong. I find cooked onion to not have a very strong flavor. I also make my own pickles whenever I remember I can. Yeah, I'd like to try it. I've never actually tried making my own pickles. Why did Tally lose all of her tags for a second there? Just for one message, and now she's back to normal. Does that show on the overlay too? It does. What the heck happened there? Interesting. I would just forget. I always forget that like pickles are actually a very doable thing. I'd love to try pickling my own stuff. Maybe that'll be a future project. I think we actually have jars for pickling too. My mom just never... I think my mom bought pickling jars because she thought they were pretty. But we've never actually like used them for their intended purpose. Just throw shit in a jar, yeah. Throw it in a jar with brine and boom. I'll see if we can do that, and I'll grab some of the like ginger or something and make some pickled ginger at least. That's tasty. Alright, do we have any more? Or just keep exploring for a bit. Rock right. Tier 5 clay, but that's not what I'm looking for. I can't believe. Watchtower? Really look for? They're all called Fallen Empire's Watchtower still, even if they belong to someone. Interesting. I hope they'll let us rename them in the future. Shit, there's 2 diorites. Or if I was on a stone collecting mission, I would be jumping for joy. Hey, how far am I from... Very far, never mind. I was gonna say I could like collect them and gather them at foothills. And the other the other outpost. Process them later. But nope. So far we are having absolute terrible luck in finding more clay. Unfortunate. Okay, wait. Silver onions are milder than red and yellow. Huh. Your tax has been paid? Ooh. Spanish onions grow well in hot, humid climates, so I guess they're just more common for me to find in stores. That would make sense, because, yeah, that would mean, like for us, they'd be imported from specifically, like, Spain and stuff like that. From, like, southern Spain. And I don't think Spain has as high of an agricultural productivity. But probably is a less common product for us. Would be more effort to import. Blaines one that, yeah, exactly. That was what I was thinking. I'd like to try to make my own kimchi one day. Damn. Ruby's going straight. I feel like kimchi is more complicated. I mean, I know it's also still just technically pickled, but like I feel like there's more stuff that goes into a kimchi than into just like pickling an onion or pickling like ginger. But I'd have to double check. That's just going off of my initial instinct. Oh, we got 2 clays right next to each other. Damn. Kimchi's fermented, right? So it's a bit of a different process. I believe there is yeah, because if I remember correctly, yeah, because for kimchi, I think you're right, yeah, it is fermenting. But that's what I was saying, because I think, if I remember correctly, fermenting is a much more difficult process. Did I say, I think I called it pickling before. Like, fermenting requires a bit more, specificity? I believe. Maybe I'm wrong. Again, I could be completely off on this. I haven't tried it, so I can't, like, speak from experience. But I believe that it's more complex. Oh boy, have to choose the awkward one? No, no, no. You're not choosing the awkward one. It's just a harder one to do. Ruby, you just want to challenge yourself. I haven't tried it either, to be fair, but from what I heard, it's definitely more complex. Yeah, because the way, like, fermenting, right, is basically making something rot, but in a controlled way. Because you're starting the rotting process, but stopping it before it becomes inedible. Whereas pickling is preserving it, like... So, like, fermenting, you rot it to a certain extent and then you preserve it in that state. So it still becomes a preservation method. Whereas pickling, you preserve it instantly in the way that it is. Sort of. I don't know, it's hard to explain. You still change it when you're pickling it, but it is like, you're not going through the rotting. That's putting me off. Well, like... I know that's why they call it fermenting, right? They call it fermenting because if you were to call it rotting, everyone's going to be like, ugh! But that is it. They are the same thing. Fermentation is the first stage of, like, rotting or decomposition. Well, technically not the first stage, but it's an early stage of. Don't need to go into those details today. We don't care, we don't care. I'll be panicking I let it go too much and probably never eat it. No, you would be able to tell. Right? Like... You know what, like, the thing is, right, that's the thing with fermenting. Fermenting is a complete separate stage in the process of something decomposing and rotting. So, there's a distinct difference when something goes from fermented to rotten. In the same way that, like, you know, you've had kimchi, right? You know what it smells like. It doesn't smell foul. Right? Whereas if you get it to the point that it's actually started rotting, it will smell foul. It will smell like rotten vegetables. Yeah, it's a little pungent. It has a strong scent to it, and that's because of the fermentation. But when you let it go too far, it becomes that like proper like smell of rot. So while it's more complex in the sense that you have to do more steps in order to achieve your goal. I'm just gonna drop this jackal first. I don't want to lose. I'm more interested in the clay than them. I have 400 jackal furs at home. Those 6 can lay on the ground. Okay. It's only 500, but it's still better than nothing. Some extra clay there. I'm gonna take it that the other bricks are currently being baked. There was a lot more potter's mix earlier. Now that's all gone. Oh look! Another gate's been put up. That's probably why. Ah, Meowthar is already working on the walls. Thank you, Meowthar. Meow. How do we feel with this, chat? I kind of like it. I don't think it needs to be a particularly tall wall for our inner circle of the town. Right? Then we just need to like actually decor the land a little bit more, and then we'll be fully set. Let me store the rest of my junk. Smallest, but yeah, exactly. Because I don't want it to. Because I was trying to like at first I was trying to bounce back and forth between doing the like big wall or the low wall. But the problem with the big walls is that you're gonna completely disconnect the sightline of the claim. Which in turn, it makes it a bit harder to see where everything is when you're like new to the claim, right? And we want the claim, while we're gonna have it separated and we want it to look like pretty and not necessarily be the most utilitarian in shape, we still want it to be accessible. I still want someone to like stand here and be able to see like, oh look, the farms are over there, let me go that way. Or, oh look, the mining stuff's there, the forestry stuff's there, or whatever. And I think the small walls are perfect for that. Wait a minute. Yeah. I appreciate your service, Monsieur Biopic. The large wall just for a side? Yeah, exactly. Gypsite's over there. Oh my god, all of our gypsite is gone. Ah. We need to make more now. Sniff. Also gonna need to start going for more of the stone carvings again. Got a couple of the tier 1 journals, but we definitely need well and ink. Gonna need to restock all of those. You need to refine bricks? No, not right now. But it's more of keeping track of the resources we're going to need. Because when we're eventually going to go up to tier 5, it's good to know like what we do and don't have stock of. So here's what I'm thinking, right? We're going to have this area be weaver space. This is farming space. There's a small gap in the middle here So what I'm thinking we do here is we make a small gate, and this is going to be just for the Empire buildings. So we chuck our foundry in here. We chuck our Excite Reserve in here. Chuck both of those, just like squish that in here at the space. Put some walls here to lock it around. Gate in the front. And then we're good. You need no, exactly. We need a lot to go to tier 5. Since we're on the topic of produce earlier, I'm low-key tempted to go to my local produce market and buy some sugarcane tea. Do it. Do it. Okay. 100% do it. Sugarcane is fucking phenomenal. I grew up in South Africa, right? The place where we used to live, there used to be an open plot next to us, and so along the wall, where like the wall was between the small little like gated chalets where we lived, and then the open plot that eventually turned into a car sale area or something like that. A car like dealership. There used to be like a row of like sugarcane plants that would grow along that wall. And so, oh God, it's gonna sound so weird. When I was a little kid, our maid would take sometimes like go like when she would go like shopping, and then I would she would let me like come with her. To put it in perspective, no, we were not rich in South Africa. Having like a maid or a gardener is usually already like a middle income class kind of thing. But so she was the first one that taught me, like, you can just kind of break off a piece of the sugarcane, wash it, and then you can chew on it. And, oh. Any bad thing about sugarcanes oh, yeah. No, like, in that case, we had, like, naturally growing sugarcane, right? This was just sugarcane that was growing along the wall, not in, like, a proper farm. And just like, just like being able to like chew on the sugarcane grains was just, So like the little, like you break it open and you get to just munch on it. That's good shit. That's good shit. Highly recommend trying it if you can. Make sure it's obviously properly cleaned, but. Okay. Then the question becomes, do we leave this as this, or do we put, like, clay down? I don't think we put clay down, because the clay is going to turn it all into the same brownish color, and I think that's going to make it look kind of... I think we leave the ground this one, but... we're going to need some of you. Thank you. A couple different of these planter boxes. Oh, we could also use the pergola instead of the normal bench. Like that one over there, and just plonk it in here. Need a look. Bricker. My dear. This looks nicer when you have the grass textures on. Yeah, I turned them off because of the, back when I used to chomp on your RAM. I'm sure it doesn't look as bad anymore. Or it isn't as bad anymore. I just haven't turned it back on since then. There we go. Let's see if it stays nice. I think yeah, the pergola's over there by the farm. It's right next to Alessi. It looks really cute, actually. I moved it over into the side there. And your birdhouse is also still there. Yeah, this looks better. Looks like it's also not chomping on resources right now for the little bit of grass. I'm not gonna max it out though. Because I don't trust it. To not just like blow up my computer if I start doing it. Bricker. My dear friend Bricker, I would like to buy some more furniture. Specifically, that one. Because that gives us a little bit more gardening. Now, I want Logcraft large garden plots. Yes. I want the high garden plot. Low garden plot. And I want some of the Woodcrafters outdoor garden plot as well. I think those are the main ones. Maybe we can do 1 or 2 of the planter boxes along the wall. Oh, there's 2 pergolas? Wait, which one did you make, Biotic? The pergola bench, I'm guessing? Oh, this is like the garden one? Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of resources. Either way, we are gonna need flowers of tier 2 and 3. We need clay and stone and logs. How are we looking on these resources? We've got logs. We've got planks. I'm pretty sure we should have plenty of clay, especially tier 3. Yeah, tier 3 clay we're swimming in. The only thing I think we're gonna need to do is stock up on tier 2 and 3 flowers then. Because I think that I use all the ones that I packed in there then. We have some. Okay. Oh, that reminds me. Are you done cooking? These are done cooking. I need to get back on our mass production of ferrolith. I've got a huge stockpile of ferrolith growing for us right now. I've already put 10 packages in here, so there's over 1,000 ferrolith in there. There's still another 2,000 ferrolith to cook in here, and there's still a couple hundred in here as well. So if anyone needs to help cooking some ferrolith, we've got a supply. I got a bunch of pyrolite last night too. Awesome. Yeah, if we can mass produce the ores necessary, we can try doing some more tool re-rolling if people wanna. So that's where we're gonna put on the next kind of goal for the claim, right? Is where we want to go from here. Whether we want to make a period of time for us to just work on like personal projects and everyone kind of upgrade their own stuff. And like just go out and gather their own things and all that jazz. Or if we want to have a more unified effort towards people upgrading gear. We needed pebbles. You needed pebble. Let me grab some. I will, however, chat, I'm gonna go on a quick break. Real quick. I am gonna go on a quick little break to go grab myself some food, but we're gonna keep going. I want to keep going until I finish decorating at least this little side project for the day. So I'm gonna sit us down over here. Nope. Damn it. Gently stepped him out of it. Settings. Enjoy the view for a little bit. Oh yeah, no. Upgrading to tier 4 tools is gonna be a claim project. That's that's just set, right? Before we start working on trying to tier up anymore. Before we even look at tiering up, we're going to try and get everybody up to tier 4 tools for their main tools. But the reason why I was asking is we have kind of two options where we can go here. We can either just do that and then go and start working on tier 5 research, or we can do that and then go like separate ways for everybody to upgrade towards their do their own like personal upgrades for a bit and just have personal projects to work on for a little while before we like reunite and start pushing for tier 5. Because constantly, I don't think it's good to constantly be doing the push to the next tier. I think it's good for everyone to have a chance to do like personal projects and stuff like that. But then the question was, do we want to go so far as to like all work together on personal projects? Like if we want to roll for some additional rares for like secondary jobs, we could potentially do that as a claim. I don't think it would be a good idea for us to all try and get everybody rares on every tool. That just has to be someone's personal project if they want to do that. Like, I want to do that, but I'm not going to have that be a thing that takes away claim resources because it will take forever to get. But yeah, we'll talk about this afterwards. I'm going to go do a quick BRB. There's going to be an ad anyway. Enjoy the view. I shall be back in a little bit. Be right back. Hi. I have returned. Okay, to be fair, farming epics we will get... Okay, I'm gonna be real with you here. I don't know how viable it's gonna be for us to try and farm epics for everyone. Just because of the pure, like, the requirements behind farming epics. Like, the difficulty to actually farm an epic if you're not just, if you don't roll one luckily, is very, very high. Like, if we want to go for epics as like a, as a personal project, that's fine, right? I want to try and roll for some epics myself as well, but I'm doing that with resources that are not going into the claim. Like I said, everyone can take, when you're doing your, like, resource production, doing like a 30-70 split or something along those lines, where 30% of your resources go to you and the rest go to the claim, so that you can, like, work on personal projects on the side, is completely fine. And I think everyone should save up resources for their own, like, personal projects on the side. But not everyone... No, but, like, you can, like, swap stuff out. Because the thing is, okay, if... Here, let me put this into perspective, right? If we're going for epics, right? If we're going for epics, let me pull up the exact rarity. In order to go for an epic, it's going to require about... It's going to require about 100 tools to get... if you're upgrading 100 tools up to tier 4, you'll get about 3 epics. Yeah? Which is roughly the amount of epics we'd need per person if we want to get everybody up. That means we'd have to do 100 tools per person to get everybody 3 epics. On average. And that's if you are sticking to, like, the correct, like, the average luck. That would mean we would need 400 ingots of every tier. On average. We would need... obviously you could do less and less. If you're going straight for tier 4 epic, technically you'd only have to upgrade the tier 3 rares. But still. And if Blouse rolls it, we get none. Same for me, to be honest, yeah. So, if we're just looking at trying to roll that for everyone in the claim, right? We have at this point, what, 9 people? 9, 10 people in the claim. That means we're going to need 4,000 just ingots. 4,000 ingots. 2,000 planks. 2,000 rope. 2,000 leather per tier in order to get 3 epics per person, which is why farming epics doesn't sound really, yeah, that's why, like I'm saying, like, I'm down. Here's the thing, if we want to do that, I am down to do that. But in order to do that, we're gonna need... Actually, wait, sorry. No, I miscalculated there. I was going off of 100. You need to add 1 more 0. Sorry. 1 more 0 on the top of that. It's not 3 and 100, it's 3 and 1,000. So yeah, we would need 1,000 tools per person, which means 20,000 ingots of each tier. And 10,000 planks, rope, and leather of each tier. In order to get everybody to their, like, 2 to 3 epics. That's the correct math. Which is why, like, I'm down to work on rares. I think everything beyond rare becomes a personal project. And what we can do, right, is we can set up a barter system to balance out that. So there are some like trade ratios between certain resources. What we can do, if we want to do this, I've been looking into setting up a system like this anyway, because I want to have a way to incorporate people that aren't necessarily within our core group to be able to like work within the claim. And I think in order to do that, we have to have more of a trade-based system and not just a shared inventory system, because the more people we allow access to the inventory, the more likely it is that someone takes advantage of it. We can set up one of the storehouses with trade in it, with little trade stations in it, where you can trade one resource for another. At a roughly, not a 1-to-1 ratio, because not all resources are equal, right? Planks are gonna be much easier to gather than leather. So you'd have, like, maybe, for example, 10 planks for 5 leather. But that gives us a place to trade the resources around. And then we can set something like that up for everybody to trade back and forth for the resources that they need. Or we set up a gold value, right? Now, gold's going to be a harder one to, like, balance out. But we could set up a gold value where you sell a resource to the barter stall, and then you can buy another resource from the barter stall. If we want to do it by packages or something like that. We'll have to decide exactly how we want to set it up. I have been looking into some of the math to figure out how a system like that could work. And by setting it inside of a storehouse, we can limit that to only people that are part of our claim. But yeah, I don't think we can do a full-on epic farm on our own. At least, unless, again, I'd be down to do it if everybody in the claim agrees that they would rather try and farm for epics than go up to the next tier. But I don't think everybody is going to agree on that. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I have the wrong read, but I just witnessed my cat, Olivia, smack the shit out of my other cat, Gustav, for existing in the same area as her. Or Gustav. I love watching them fight, Lamau. Gustav loves getting in her personal space, but this time he actually wasn't doing anything. This was just like a this was for last time. Okay, let's see what these look like. Okay. Okay. These are cute. We can definitely mix. I know we want the log craft one as well, so let me grab a couple of these. Let's get the large garden plots. I've seen this one around a lot. I know this is going to be a very pretty one for the design that I've got in mind. I can carve this shit out of rope when I can if we need. Yeah, again, we'll have like a proper like discussion about it in the Discord. And then like we can come to like a consensus on what everybody wants. I just got yeeted out of the game. Oh no. Sorry. Yeah, that happens sometimes, unfortunately. It wasn't. Oh, did you also get yeeted, Tally? Same? Am I the only one that didn't get yeeted? Oh. What can I say? Streamer privilege. Le meow. Exactly. Okay, back in after a failed try. Oh no. Okay. Can I? Nope. Oh no. Oh yeah, I want to try this one as well. You look. Oh, you look kind of. This one's big. How big is the fountain as well? Fountain's very big. I don't think we put the fountain. We'll find another space for the fountain. You. Ooh. These could make a really fun, like, wall. Right? If we line these along the wall here. Maybe in, like, two there, and like, the thingy in the middle or something. We'll see. But what I was looking at is the log craft. So like that. Ooh. Okay. Can I just do, if I type in planter? Nope. Garden? That's it, your garden. Okay. Do we still need shells? Oh, we're always gonna need shells. Alright. What do you look like? Okay. Let me review. Plot. That's what they're called. They're called plot. Perfect. How do we do this? It looks like it would be like 4 each time. Rumba! I need you to move. Come with you, Brick. Brico. El Brico. Move. Move you a bit out of the way as well. Koki! Hi, Koki. How is Cutie Koki doing today? The cutest Koki has entered the chat. Holy. What do we do? What do we do? He's so cute. What are we gonna do? How is Koki doing today? How is Cutie Koki doing? How are you look? You mix one of you in. And another one of those back there. That one there. Okay, this is working. Then we'd put you here. 3 and 4. Yeah! Okay, we just need 1, 2, 3 more. How do we like this, chat? How do we like how this looks? Design-wise. Mixing these four kinds of plots together. Missing something. How is Cutie Cookie? I'm good. Just woke up a bit ago and I'm eating breakfast now. I have no idea how to explain what I'm eating right now, so please don't ask. Picture? Fruit tags? Fruit tags? Question mark? You don't have to tell us what you're eating when you can just show it to us. Just saying, you know? I've just got leftover lasagna from last night. Let me give you a food tag. Oh. It's much less glamorous looking than last night's lasagna because it's just from like a food bowl. It's just like a leftovers jar. Tin. I'm forgetting what the word is called. It's not a Tupperware because it's not plastic. Here was food tax. Oh. Oh my. That's an interesting looking meal you got there, Koki. That's an interesting looking meal you got there. I'm liking it. That's pretty. Yay. Very cute. Yay. Yay. I'm glad you guys like it. We'll see where I can like fit. Probably can't fit any over here. Maybe squish in a few little things here. Get the garden around there. Get like 1 or 2 chairs along the back here. Put a few smaller other plots in there. What do I need to make the last 3? So I need 2 more flowers, 2 more clay, and 24 logs. 2 flowers, 2 clay, 24 logs. Run. Let's grab the clay first. 2 clay. Flowers. And 24 logs. Gonna need to make more. Okay. Or do we have a package over here? We do not have a pack. We also don't have any tier 2 trunks. Resources. Not young, I want mature birch. There's one in north of us. Perfect. Get those down. Hi, Necro. Looks pretty. Almost as pretty as you. But not quite that far. Gonna need to improve it a lot more before it gets to Necro levels. And yes, this thing looks real interesting. Even tastes interesting because somehow it tastes like sour cream and onion dip. Now I'm even more interested. It's like a pudding, I guess, but it isn't a dessert. So, what's in there? It looks so sus. What's in there? I'm so curious now. Educate us, Koki. Is this a typical Kokian dish? That's just boogieing. Oh, that reminds me, actually. I've been meaning to add a few more songs from this album to this specific playlist. For now, I'm just gonna add the songs to the queue. Only a few? Only a few of the songs match this playlist's vibes. I'm not saying that I'm only adding a few of the songs to all my playlists, but I'm only adding a few to this specific playlist. Just for baby. Like, When I Get There is one of my favorite songs she's ever made, but that song is definitely not fitting in this playlist. It is a completely different vibe. Same with, like, Turbulence. But Never Gonna Not Dance Again, on the other hand, is about to fucking pop off. So I hope you're ready. I was yesterday afternoon, while I was making the lasagna, right? I made this lasagna from scratch, so like I made the bechamel sauce and everything. So like that was about 3 hours of cooking, all in all. And through that entire 3 hour period, 3 to 4, 3.5. Say through that entire 3.5 hour period, I just had the Trustful album on repeat. And I was dancing back and forth through the kitchen the whole time while I was cooking. It was wonderful. If we ever get to a state that I can do a cooking stream, chat, I promise you'll get a full ass show from it. One day. God damn it. I need to get other stuff in my inventory otherwise. dance again. Realize I'm running with cargo on my back, Ruby. No. It's okay. It happens to the best of us. You're like, why am I so slow all of a sudden? I only need 24 right now, right? 18, yeah, 24. I'm gonna chop these ones first. No, do the rest afterward. But I want to get this decor down. I'm actually running. Yeah, because you have so it doesn't work the same as in the past because they've changed the system. Since running is no longer a toggle, instead having the inventory or having the cargo on you just slows you down. Now it slows you down a decent amount, but you also get a movement speed boost when you're walking on roads. Which is why we're trying to tile out all the area that we're currently working with. I see you over there with your cargo. Never gonna not dance again. Never gonna not dance. There we go. Now, where do we have spots? We have 2 spots over here. 1 spot over there. That's all the spot. Okay. 1, 2, 3. We'll move you. We'll move you. What do I have in inventory? I have 2 more larges and I have a couple smalls. Perfect. We'll put the large one there. Small one back there. Like that. How's that? I don't know if I like this one right here. What if we... The stone one looks kind... What about you? You do work with... Maybe we'll remove... I realized I didn't need to move these because I could just place them down somewhere else and then move it all around. I don't like how you also look very big, but you're not able to fit anywhere. So let's try removing these 2 and let's try putting the small ones in. Oh yeah, how do I get the kitty mask? I think you said it was... Yeah, so in order to get the kitty mask... You're gonna need to do a quest. But in order to unlock that quest in the first place, you're gonna need to have level 35 in construction, taming, and merchanting. Yes, Nala. Letting you out, but then you're staying out. Or running back and forth. Oh, come here. Just ran a circle around my chair. What do you want? You're calling for attention like you want to... I have to change. Fussy kitty. Fussy kitty. Okay. I think this is it. There we go. And I was kind of hoping we could kind of fill in these gaps a little bit better. It would be nice, especially here. These two, this gap and this gap, are so big. I wish we could kind of squeeze. But oh well. We gotta work with the tools we're given. Oh, there could actually be. Right after I say that, I realize there are more tools we could be working with. It's like, what if? This, for example. How would this look over here? Kind of stupid. And here? That's stupid. But it kind of clips through, so I don't know if that's the plan. Maybe back here. Back here it doesn't fit. Of course not, because that would make my life too easy. Kinda same here. Why does this game hate me? Okay, so it's not the trolley. What about the planter box? We could put the planter box up, honestly, maybe. Might be nice along the wall here. They're all kind of icky. Screaming. Oh. What do you look like? Holy! Okay, wait. This is the large pergola. See. Ooh, okay, wait. I was gonna say, can we fit this in a way that it becomes the entranceway to the garden here? If we put one on this side. Can we fit one here? It would go slightly on the road, which is just barely not right. Because if we put it here, it would fit, but it would kind of squish onto the road, so I don't know. Then again, we're gonna change this inner area. Actually, so no, this will be fine. This will be fine. Oh my god, okay. Yes, Nala. Do you want to go or not? Why are you whining so much? He's being very fussy right now. Help. What's that? I'm gonna have instead now. Retaliatory screams. Right. I've returned. What about same? Oh my goodness. Sorry, I was stepping away because I was bothering my cat. So she's being yes, my cat was being a cat, so I was bothering her for being a cat. Hi, Same. Welcome, Raiders. How's it going? How was your stream? Can we get a shout out for Same, please? If there is a beam here, thank you, Tally. Oh, you were playing Overwatch. How was it? How was it? But yes, hi. Welcome Raiders, if you do not know me, my name is Sento, you can call me Sen, I'm your local resident chaotic cat boy who likes to play a variety of video games and on occasion do a little bit of artsies. Today we're playing cozy comfy games, vibing out in Bitcraft, and trying to decorate. Well, vibe into some music and just yapping a lot. So if that sounds like your kind of vibe, then feel free to stick around and hang out. But if you need to go and take care of yourselves, please go and do that first. Go get something to eat or drink. Go stretch your muscles, walk around for a bit, rest your eyes, cuddle a pet, cuddle a person, all of that self-care jazz. Because self-care is the most important thing that you can do for yourself. And most of us don't do it enough. So, make sure you do that, please, and thank you. Good, thank you. We got some sick Wordle levels. Ooh. And Overwatch was Overwatch. You know what? Fair. I've had some people trying to like convince me to start playing Overwatch now that they've done whatever they've done to it. And I'm still just kind of, nah. Maybe someday. I shall be lurking now. But much love to everyone. I gotta make a cup of enjoy. Thank you for the lurk, lovely, and take care. Take care, take care. We could try, okay. Save yourself the pain! That's what I've been thinking so far. That's why I haven't given it a try yet. Did you not extend the arch over to the right tile? The problem with that, Koki, is that the arch is lined up with the road. And the road cannot be moved one tile to the right. Just because of the way the hex system in the game works, we've got a lined up system here, so then we'd have to like try and shift everything. Everything would go off kilter. That's the problem that I was talking about earlier, that the tree is not actually centered on the claim. The tree is centered over in this line and not on where the center of our claim is. Yeah, it's unfortunately we're not because the game works with a hex grid. Like you can see here that they alternate in which row they are. So if we wanted to shift this over to here, like one over this way, we'd have to shift this road, which is currently centered on the claim because it goes out along this edge of the claim. And you can't really curve them much either. That's why they have these whole like patterns that I've made here for the areas that we turn. It's a whole interesting dilemma to have to work around. Oh right, you said what the pudding was made of, and I did not read it. Let me scroll up. I think that was just when Nala was being fussy. Yeah. So it takes milk, cornstarch. Honestly, not sure if it's cornstarch or corn flour. Probably flour. Fair. Vanilla, sugar, and salt. This sounds familiar. What is this called, Koki? Because I feel like I've heard of this? If not, have tried it before. At least that list of ingredients sounds very familiar to me, and I don't actually know why. I have no idea what the name is in English is. Okay, but what's the name in Spanish? Maicena. I think I do. Wait. It is! Yes! Because... Okay, yes, I do know this. I do know this. It's a maize starch. Okay, sorry. That was a complete sideland. It was very tasty. I believe that. Yeah. It sounds like a good tasty combo. Okay. We've got this down. Next step. We need to evolve this decor a little bit further. I want to like really give it a full on I I want to full on like make this a little safe getaway. So I think we put you here, maybe? What? Oh my goodness, so many raids today! Autumn! Hi, Autumn! Hi, lovely bean. Oh my goodness, Autumn, how's it going? Welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. Also, Soren, thank you for the hydrate. Chat, if I have to hydrate. So do you. And raiders, now so do you, because you're getting tied into this, just because I can. Get self-cared. Drink your water! Yes, hi. Hi, Autumn. Welcome in, Autumn and Raiders. If you do not know me, my name is Sento. You can call me Sen. I'm your local resident chaotic cat boy, and I like to play a variety of video games, ranging from cozy to horror and everything in between. And on occasion, I also like to do some artings and stuff like that. So, if that sounds like your kind of vibe, then buckle up, and also be prepared for a lot of cat puns. Koki, no! With the 0% K, that's rough. I'm very sorry for that, Koki. We also have, apparently, a very straight frog in our community today. Yes, can we get a... Oh, actually, never mind. The auto shoutout already got her. Haha. Yes, chat, you should 100%. Anyone on my side that has not already, 100%. Click on that link right there. Go hang out. Go follow Autumn. Autumn is an absolutely wonderful, cozy, amazing good vibes streamer. If you are looking for good vibes, there are very few places on Twitch you're gonna find vibes as immaculate as Autumn's. So, go follow her. This is not a request. But yeah, welcome in. How was your stream? What were you up to today? Also, we are currently playing Bitcraft. Bitcraft Online is a this is a cozy sandbox MMO. Yeah, cozy sandbox MMO game. Very focused on like social aspects and just good vibes all around. So we're just having a nice cozy day. We're out here working on doing some decorating at the moment. We've been decorating our giant tree, which we've centered our town around. No, you know you. What lucky are you? Dealing with unruly customers again. Ah, I see. Did you tell them off? Did you punish them accordingly? I hope you didn't have too many people with wrecking your products. You know I did? Perfect. That's why. That's one thing we can trust. Autumn will tell them how it is. Okay, wait. So I saw something really pretty. Was it the large pergola? Okay, I want to try the large pergolas. I'm sorry for all the resources that are being consumed here, but it's worth it because we're getting pretty. We're getting a pretty claim as a result. So surely nobody's gonna have a problem with the resources that are being consumed for this, right? Right? Also, Autumn, when are you gonna come play Bitcraft? I'm just saying. I still think this is your this is the kind of game that you would also vibe with. I feel like your cozy vibes match very well with these. I'm just slowly one by one trying to convert everybody to the Bitcraft cult. Ooh, okay, but I kinda love it. Oh no, does this not fit? The wall's here, so we'd have to put it... Okay, we can do that. Stockpile needs to move. Means you need to move. Oh god. Our entire home is becoming a mess because I'm trying to decorate. Was you right? Okay, but like, tell me this. Oh, it doesn't really fit over there. So maybe we just do the one. Do we just do the one on this side? Right? We don't need to have one on both sides. It doesn't have to be symmetrical like this. No? I'd say I'd be lucky if I had you in my arms, but I guess not today. Oh my god, that was smooth, Koki. What the hell? What the hell? You're crazy. Yeah, this one's gonna be too tight on this side. Not gonna fit nicely. Then again, if I want the gate here, which is what I was originally thinking, the gate doesn't have to be centered. Do we keep this one then? Or do we just do do we do none for this and we use these somewhere else? Because we can also use these somewhere else. Oh, this is tough. I'm not good at making decisions. I'm a bottom. Sorry. It's true, but I didn't need to have to say that loudly. I'm struggling. I'm struggling. Then why are you the Emperor? You need to make decisions. You know what? This is a good point. Does someone want to take over? Does someone want to take over my entire empire and do all decisions for me from henceforth? Okay. But I've made everything like so inaccessible right now. But we do want you back here. Ooh, okay, wait. The neuron just fired. The neuron just fired. Okay, nobody talk to me until the neuron has finished firing. Because if someone talks to me, I'm going to lose. I'm going to lose this. I'm here. I'm here. Wait, why do you connect to the wall? No! Oh my god, that looks terrible. Okay, wait. The neuron fired again. See, I told you, don't talk to me. The neuron keeps firing. Wait. Back. Neuron, keep going. About. Ooh, okay. This one looks kind of nice. Okay, the other option though is. How about you? You're a bit too low, I think. But it does kind of vibe. What if if we do these ones on the outside and this one in the middle? Or the other way around. This one in the middle and these ones in the outside. Testing. Nothing but you. Beautiful charm. My drug. There's a couple options I have here. So either eat you out for a second, and we do 3 metal braids here. Like this. Okay, I do kind of love this. Alright. Okay, chat, you can speak to me again. The neurons have finished firing for the time being. What are our thoughts? The brazier might not... Exactly, that's what I was thinking. Nope. Tally does not want to be the member. Sad. Because this is now our little garden. I get rid of the light real quick. So let me get rid of my... This is our little garden. I just wish we could sit on the chairs. Metal bra. Star says metal bra. Oh, there's an opening in the fire. That one I did rotate. Metal bra. Metal bra, metal bra. See, we have many things to say. Brah. Cute. I'm actually... Oh, yeah, look from this side. From this side. Oh. I try. Nope. I want to cut out the tree. Look how cute. Look at this. Okay, I'm very happy with this. I think this is it. Maybe we put a little bit of clay underneath here. I don't think we put clay along, do we? Okay, what I'll test, the last thing I want to test is if we want to put paving down or not. Or we want to keep the dirt as it is. I think I want to keep the dirt as it is. But I'm going to test the clay out. The stone braziers are more streetlight vibe. That's what I was thinking. I was planning on using the stone braziers for the little, like, midpoints. So, like... Let me deconstruct you. My idea for the stone braziers was to put them on these, right here, these center points. Like this. Along, like, our main street within the claim. Okay, what I want to test then here. We're gonna do two tests. This side, we're just gonna test putting paving. We're just gonna test putting paving underneath the decor. And then on this side, we're gonna test it along, like, as a walkway. And of course, it's so frickin' dark, we can barely tell the difference right now. On the one hand, I kinda like the dirt. My crown is glowing too much. Can the crown go away, please? It's pretty, thank you. Do we have a preference? It's really hard to see right now with how dark it is. Between the clay here or here. I think I almost like this as the dirt path a little bit more than having it here underneath the chair. I also need to remember to keep eating my food. Okay, we got an ad break. Oh shit. I was not paying attention to the ad break coming around. My bad, I'm sorry. I prefer stone ground under garden chairs. I mean, yes, in real life for sure, but we could try putting gravel underneath these. I don't think I would want to put tiles down. And you've got to think of these not so much as garden chairs, but as like park benches. Also, is the other thing. These would be like bolted in place. So they wouldn't be moving around like a garden chair does. And most park benches that I know of, at least around these parts, tend to be more on like dirt and grass. But that being said, I am not opposed to swapping it out if we like the design with gravel better. But I'll wait for the nighttime to pass so that we can get a proper look at it. In the meantime, we need to make some more space for these guys. So I want to set up 2 different projects. One is opening up this area for Imperial stuff. And 2 is opening up this area for our woodcrafter stuff, for our wood cutting stuff. So that we can just kind of connect everything together. Does anyone want to help clear this area back here? There's a bunch of trees that need to be chopped and some stone that needs to be mined. If anyone would like to assist in some clearing. Need to rock down first. Also, the other thing I'm thinking, I just thought about this now, right? If we're gonna connect this up here for the woodcutters, I'd want to have a pathway through to here. But that would mean the market can't be on this side, and the market can't be on that side if we're putting the Empire stuff through there. But, what if we put the market right here? Thoughts? Like, it doesn't line up with the road. Fuck. I forgot that. And we can't go this far up because even though this would line up, I don't think This is far enough from the edge of this claimed area. Although maybe if we did like this. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. We need to go all the way over here. Which would have to be like back there if we want to line up. That's not working. I mean, actually, this could work. If we want to line it up with this gap right here where I've got you. And that makes this a sort of like the central like arrival market hub kind of thing. I want to try this. Let me I need to be within the claim border. Quick. That's the closest we can get. I can start chopping some trees? Yes, please. If you wouldn't mind, Ruby. I'll be very, very. We got the point like here. Just line up nicely. It does. So that's our center line. Wait. And it doesn't clash with where the wall's gonna be, because the wall's gonna be just on the outside. Okay, so this works. And it lines up with here. Okay, so we need to clear out everything within this. I know this is too small, but I want to just see roughly how small it is. Oh, it was only one too small, actually. That was dumb. I almost estimated it perfectly. Because then we can connect this with just a bit of road. This becomes wall over here. And then we've got easy connection with teleport, market, and we can potentially put bank on this side. If we want to, for a sort of like utilities hub. And then we can focus on like housing and other stuff in here. And like decorations, for the most part, in town center. Okay. That will give us then space over there to work with afterward. I think I will cart over to here. We can. Oh, let me get the hieroglyphs real quick while they're there. Oh goodness, Ruby, is that still? Wait, is that ferrolith or is that flint? Which axe are you using? Oh no, it is ferrolith. Okay, yeah, you are using ferrolith. It looks kind of flint colored for a second, so I was like, oh my goodness. But if you're, I was doubting it as well. Now, if you're high enough level, we can at least get you to an uncommon pyrolite tool. For wood cutting. I'm level 17? Alright. Well, when you do get to level 20, out, and one of us can get you a, well, we'll first try and upgrade your tool, but afterwards we can always try and get you a, uncommon if it doesn't automatically. Yeah, Tally, those are up for grabs. If you need the tier 3 uncommons, feel free to grab those. What else do you have that still needs to be upgraded? But I was just gonna try and roll some, and I'll nab those for now and see if I can replace them. Yeah, feel free to just like upgrade the stuff. Rolling rares is gonna be a bit more of a tough thing, but yeah. Everything except my cloth gloves are still tier 2 commons? Oh no! Oh, wait, Tally! Wait. I'm pretty sure, yeah. I made these for you last time. When you asked, and then you went offline before I could give them to you. But you had the gloves, right? I have boots for you here as well. Booties. You can have the gloves too if you want. But I think you had, I think I made those boots for you last time, if I remember correctly. Because, yeah, I made the gloves. The gloves had rolled rare, right? When I made them. Hi, Nilan! Thank you for the hydrate, lovely. Alright, chat, if I have to hydrate you should better drink some water right now. Or else. This will help? Yeah, exactly. We're gonna get you. We're gonna get you up to 20. But yes, hi Nilan, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the lurk, lovely. I hope all is going well. Boop. You know what, we might as well just grab these plant fibers. I'm gonna work then on adding some more walls along the back here. Last thing I want to actually check is how are there's the first, there's the second, there's the third. Oh shit, I didn't take a picture for yesterday, for the 4th. Ah well. I could take it real quick now. It won't be quite accurate because it's already gonna have like some of the stuff that we did today, but it's fine. They don't have to be perfect. Oh, I wish I could. Oh, look at it. Clear those out there. I need to remember to update cloth clothes soon to actually... Oh! Ruby, you should, Tally, if you're making your cloth clothes tier 3, can you make sure there's enough extras? If you end up with enough extras for Ruby to have a tier 3 set, can you leave that in the chest for her? Thank you. Ella's being fussy again. Kitty. What's up? Fussy this whole time. Don't want to be in the... But then you don't actually want to leave. I can never win with this cat. Oh, wait. Let me deposit the stuff that I've got so far. So much faster on the road, bro. I love it. I love the movement speed increase of roads now. Okay, how you wanna lead? Hey up. I'm starting to wonder, man. I think Nala's doing this on purpose. Because she does her I want to leave the room behavior, but then she doesn't actually follow to the door to leave the room. And then like 10 minutes later, she does. 10 minutes later, she's like, okay, now I want to leave the room. So I guess it was just, I want to sit here and be fussy until I'm ready to actually leave the room. City cat. Just like me. Much more do we have of the fern? A little more. Now, the next question. Okay. The next question for the kitties among us is, for underneath the market, do we want to have a dirt road underneath the market? Or do we want to put like stone or gravel? Or wood, actually. We could do wood. It might be nice to have some wood flooring. Because the market looks... The market is generally kind of like wood looking, right? Let's take a look-see real quick. at its general, the general market's aesthetic. It's very, very woodcraft. With some, like, of the blankets and stuff. So we could either try and put some dirt underneath it, or why do we have just the random stripped woods in here? Oh, also now that we have daylight, let's see. I kind of like it like this more. On this side. Do I have to move this to like, yeah. Okay. I don't think I like this version at least, so now I'm gonna move these away. Like, I prefer the aesthetic of having like a, if there's gonna be dirt involved in this area, it's gonna be on the path side. So let's move it so that the whole thing has a dirt path. And let's see how that looks. How's this? I think the dirt adds just a little bit more. While it takes away some of the grass, I do think it adds a bit more to the overall, like, look. I think so. And then like around here is where we turn it into like normal stone paving. On this side. So we've got like this kind of half crescent of kind of runaway garden. Are there any archways? Like small decorative arch. That's not the big arch here. I don't think so. Yeah. Okay. I'm liking the idea of trying a wood flooring underneath the market first. And then we'll see how that looks. And if that doesn't work, then we can move on to like either a dirt or a cobblestone. And we'll see where it goes from there. I'll tell them all you can be. Okay. Let me drop this stuff off. No, it's plants. And then put stones up there. Alright. Alright. You're getting your study journals on. Burp, burp. Want it to go? These. Okay. Alright, just. Farm it. For now, put the rest of the stuff back in storage so that I have inventory space for paving. And also, I'm just gonna put a couple of these down here for now. Once we make those storage chests, we can start replacing the ones we currently have. Doing deer. Filters done. Let's try out some wood pavings. See how those look for us, and then we'll try dirt afterwards if the wood paving don't work. Your hand. I'm a psycho and I just remember my mind, my mind. I should pull up the once I get these carved out. iPad's going mad. Oh no, what's happening, Ruby? Are you okay? Gone on a visit from Monsieur Pluie. Monsieur Pluie has come to visit. So much. There we go. It's hatching. Wait, hatching. Wow, I can't read. It's hating Twitch today and just stopping me typing until I re-enter the stream. But now it's also shutting the chat by itself. Oh no! Is the battery low? Maybe. I was also just trying to something to point a message. And then it sent my previous message. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, that sounds like it's kind of tripping, yeah. Anyways, I've lost my bearings a little. Is it the trees near the stern archway and the resi houses? I think for now the trees that are in our border are clear, so we're okay. Those ones don't need to go right now. The trees here behind the market are the next ones that I want to get rid of. These ones all back here. Because those ones have, that's where I want to put our wood cutting stuff. I want to move these things over here, over to there. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I hope you enjoy your time here in our little municipality. I was looking. Going, wait, where was I? Yeah, no, that's fair. No, you were first in the right area because we were first clearing that over for the market to go there. But now the market's set. So we just need to... I just want to create a floor for the market and then place it here. And then what I think will be fun is in this area around the market, to like pave over, not necessarily pave it all over, but to create like some sitting areas and stuff around the market to make it like a little hub, you know? As if it's like a little like Sunday market type thing. With some benches and maybe tables if we can find a nice set that like fits well, and otherwise some more of these outdoor benches that Biotic made. Let's see if these... Nope, not that one. Definitely not that one. This looks kind of hideous. Nope. Turn them into planks. And then put the proper plank word. Because those ones just look really dumb. I think it looks fine for making a line path, like a little like pathway. But I think my problem with that specific paving is that at least it looks like it's always the exact same graphic, and it doesn't have the variations that the tiles and the gravel do. And even the normal wood looks like it has more variation, but that plank, that like broken up planks one, just looks like it's the same copy-pasted graphic each time. I rolled a tier 3 rare in my batch of 10 gloves. Wait, but didn't you have a... Oh, were you making a rare glove? Were you making gloves for Ruby? Sorry, there we go. Wait, Tally, are you trying to roll like a full set of rares? Because if you're going for uncommons, you only need to... Oh, for scrap reasons. Oh, don't roll cloth for scrap. If you want to do scrap, go with metal, not cloth. Because cloth is a much more expensive resource. Go with the metal gloves. We are swimming in ingots. To make metal gloves with. But like, because I think, yeah, for where we have like maybe 100 or 200 of like tier 1 and 2 cloth, we have thousands for tier 1 and 2 ingots. So we can spend the ingots for scrap. Yeah, rolling a set to just like actually make like a wearable uncommon set, you can do with the materials obviously. But yeah, if you want to go for like getting scrap for re-rolling, or for just anything like that, take these, because that's much less expensive resource wise for us. And I think your smithing should be high enough, right? And if not, we can get someone to work on rolling some metal pieces. I was initially thinking of fixing my pants and headpiece, but need... Oh, yeah. They're still tier 2 commons. Gotcha. Yeah, so the tier of the scrap is also important. So you're gonna need only tier 2 scrap for that. So yeah, in that case especially, use the ingots, because we've got thousands of tier 1 and 2 ingots for making some scrap with. Yeah, so far with my cloth, I've also only rolled one rare. Level 20, let's go! Meownicipality, if you are still with us, Sir Biotic, would you want to roll Ruby's axe up? Yeah, so the way they've done it, Tally, with scrap, to my knowledge at least, is that also the how expensive the resource is affects how much scrap you get from it. Or not how expensive the resource, sorry. How expensive the gear piece is. I'm way on tier 4 ore. Alright, that's alright. Yeah, I assumed you were still away, which is why I assumed that, I was hoping Meownicipality would still be here. Biotic! Biotic! If I look at... What's it? Plated. Because if we scrap these... Oh. I haven't picked any of this up. Let me quickly... compare with Duelist, but I'm pretty sure the same scrapping rules apply. Yeah, so gloves give 1. Belts... Never mind. Do all commons just give 1? Oh no, the shirts do give 5, but that makes sense because they're expensive. Boots... also 1. Okay, yeah, no, just make the gloves then. Oh wait, was the belt 1 ingot? Wait. Plate. I thought the glove was the 1 ingot. Glove is 1 ingot. Belt is 2 ingots, Star. Star, you are misinforming. Star, you are lying to our faces. Look right here. 2. That's not 1. You should be making gloves, not belts. What? Yes. Have you been making belts? Gloves are always the cheapest one. Look. You told me belt? Did I tell you belt? It is very much the glove. I don't know when I told you belt. Can you tell? Yeah, like way at the very start when we were talking about scrap, I said belt. And then one of you guys said no because the gloves are only 1 resource. At which point I was like, oh, you're right. And then I stopped. And then we went to gloves. Because I thought that belts were the 1 ingot one first. And then one of you guys told me it was the gloves, which is then when I said, oh, then do the gloves instead. The one thing I don't like about... This is the one kind of issue that I have with the planks. Le Meow. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're having some kind of Mandela effect moment. I don't know. The one thing I don't like about the planks is that they don't look very continuous, which makes it look kinda ugly, in my opinion. I'm really not a big fan of how they did the plank flooring. And I think it's not even necessarily the discoloring of the planks, it's the line in between. It's the dark like border lines that creates this like constant zigzag along it that makes it look really out of place to me. Because like the tiles have a bit of an outline too, but it's not as pronounced as the outline is for the planks. And I think that makes the planks look really like incorrect. That make sense? I feel like I might be dumb, but where is the forestry stockpile? I can't see it. It's right back there by Roomba, in the middle. Oh my god, have I got too few? Okay, well, at least we can test how it looks. And then we can figure out where we go from here. Only move a building within its going plane. Trying to do. Huh? Oh! It's one further back? Huh? Oh! I miscounted here something. It is. It's uneven. Huh. Huh. Yeah. I see. Okay. Which looks like a more of a front. I think this is more of the front. Does this look better? Does this look better? I think this. Yeah, okay. We need... Today I learned... Huh. That it's that it is not an even Steven. Interesting. Pat for Ruby. That's so weird. I guess there's a lot of structures in this game that are uneven in their shape. I was indeed being a dum-dum. No, you're all good. Oh! A tree just popped into existence right there. I'm faded. Faded. The love's faded. Okay. I think I want to finish this off, and then I think I want to stop for the night. This is gonna be the last. The last project. Because it ended up being a much more involved process today than I thought. But we did make a good bit of progress, actually. We've done quite a bit today. Okay. You know what? Oh. Wait. Why does that... It clips through the floor. It clips through the carpets. What? That's gotta be a mistake, right? It does. Huh? Okay. Huh. So let's take those 4 away real quick. Alright, does it do the same with dirt? I want to test now. I'm assuming it does the same with dirt, but we'll find out. does. Oh my god, why? Let's collect these. Oh, yeah, that's my sentiment exactly. I don't like the way the market works. Yeah, no, I'm with you, Zozo. Also, hi, Zozo. Oh, Neelan, thank you for the stretch. Missed that. Big stretch, chat. That was actually a really good stretch. I needed that. Thank you. And the hydrate too. Alright, chat, if I have to... And the posture check. Alright, we're doing the full self-care, Jazz. Chat, if I have to hydrate and straighten out my back, so do you. So you better drink some water and straighten out those backs. I'm watching you. Hey, I said straighten it out. Stop leaning like that. I see you. Straighter. Straighter. Shoulders back. I said shoulders back. Okay, that's better. Oh, man. Okay, I guess we're doing no floor here then. 'Cause it doesn't seem like there's a nice way to do the market without... Like, I understand the idea of like, oh, the carpets don't need to be there if there's no dirt on the ground. But then don't have the carpet half clip through the floor if it's supposed to not be visible when there's a floor. That's the part that's kind of weird to me, right? Like, I would have been completely fine if there were no carpets on the market because I had placed it over a floored area. But the fact that I can still see the borders of the carpet, just not the pattern, it's a weird way that it's like clipping together. Okay. This is gonna take a hot minute to collect all these planks back. Yeah. How is Zozo and Neelan doing today? What are you guys up to at the moment? Also, how was Reaper, Zozo? I saw you were playing that earlier. I may or may not have been stalking you while you were playing. Diggy diggy hole. Oh, you're digging your way. You're digging your way downtown, making your path. I'm working on sending up chat commands. Oh, hell yeah. Are you, what bot are you using, Neelanker? Monsieur Nilan. Which bot are you working on? Because if you're not already and you want to make like some more fun, like complicated stuff, I would highly recommend Stream Elements. I already had some commands with it, so I figured why not fair. Yeah, Stream Elements is a nice starter bot. It can do a good few, like, if you just need like the bot to do like basic stuff, Stream Elements is a solid pick. But if you ever want to get into like more like complicated, fun and silly stuff for your bot, and like for your commands and other stuff like that, I would recommend looking into StreamerBot. It can be a bit overwhelming at first, but it does let you do a lot of fun, more complex stuff. The iPad is doing things on its own, looked over and was on the gift sub bit and I panicked. Oh goodness, no, please. I would, yeah, be careful before you start randomly doing things. Before it starts randomly doing things that you don't want to do, Ruby. Posted another food tax. More food tax. We're getting 2 food taxes from Koki. Ooh. That looks take corn. Wait, Koki, I'm gonna need you to explain corn nuggets to me. How does that work? Is it like corn like mashed into like some kind of like mush and then like fried as a nugget? Or what? What's the texture of a corn nugget? Yeah, listen, no. Oh, I say go. I say roll. Man, this takes so long. Why does it take longer to... Takes longer to collect the paving than it does to place it. I guess then we're just doing this. Because I really like the way the carpets and stuff look. Do you have anything in your inventory? You do. Because I really like the carpeting. But I feel like we can't get rid of the carpets. But we can do this. If I put decorative ones, how would the decorative ones look? Fine. How would they look like this? What if I altered and made decoratives and then put a normal one in the middle? Oh. Ugh, no, it's over. It's clipping again. No. I just realized that I've been paving over an area we haven't claimed, so I'm losing resources by doing it. I mean, it's only tier 1, but like... I'll unclaim it afterwards. I just need a test. Because what I was thinking of doing is like a line of gravel, right? A line of gravel. And then like a wood sort of paving around here. With a couple like benches and stuff to like give a nice little market aesthetic. But I just hate how the wood flooring looks. I like how it sounds and I like the idea of wood flooring, but like I guess maybe if I just do all the decorative. Let's try all decorative. How does this look? This is not too bad, actually. I don't hate this. Yeah, let's try... I don't love it, but I don't hate it. I'm gonna try covering this area. At least the initial space that I'm thinking of using this in. I'm also gonna put down cart because we're gonna chop down these 3 trees. Can you stay down here? I'd like if the cart would just stay where I left it. Want a hand with those ones? Sure. If you're not busy with anything at the moment, maybe. Want to get the market area done first and then move on to the... It just looks... The problem that I'm having with this wood flooring... I really want to give us a wood flooring. Because I think the wood flooring would fit so nicely for the market. The problem that I'm having with the wood flooring right is the decorative tile is very pretty, but it doesn't feel like it would fit being outdoors. It feels like that's an indoor flooring, yeah? But then the normal wood planks, which could make a fun outdoor floor, just doesn't look right. And again, I think it's because the borders of the tiles are too thick for the wood planks. Which makes it look really unnatural. And it's sad because I really want to use them. But it doesn't work. Agreed? Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Because I was, like, to a certain extent, whenever I talk, especially about, like, an aesthetic thing like that, I'm always worried, like, am I just, like, weird? Have I got it wrong? But... Oh, Koki shared the inside. Oh, I see. So there's sort of like a croquette. Yeah, exactly. Like Zozo said, like a croquette. Yeah. I see. They look tasty though. That sounds tasty. Little corn. Little. Okay. Words. A little corn croquette. There we go. I can speak. I learned how to speak English. Child. I promise. Words are very hard though. This is true. I wish I could rotate my tiles so they like especially the one that you're using, right? This one, the plank road. The plank road annoys me the most of all. Because unless you're going in one very specific direction, the plank road just looks hideous. If you're going in the exact direction that the plank road is oriented to, it looks great. But if you're doing anything other than making a singular straight line in the orientation of the plank road, it looks terrible. Yeah, that's the one you're using. I know. Let me rotate it. It's sad. It would be nice if they gave us a little more variation with that. I'm gonna claim this entire little area for a bit and play around with some pathing ideas. And then we're gonna end stream. So be prepared, chat. It's been over 6 hours already, so... I'm sorry, Koki. But at some point I have to stop streaming. I can't have every stream be 8 hours. Oh look! It's the Biotic that was ignoring me earlier. Biotic! Can you upgrade Ruby's axe? I missed Sen already! Hey, I'm still here! Oh. Oh, that's already too close to the border. That was the line. Okay, well... That's a few wasted planks, I guess. Okay, let's figure this out. What I want to do, right? I want to put... Did I say that? Did you say what? You said what? Sen will be this. No! I'm still here! Raging. Raging. Rage. Rage! Come on, at least miss me when I'm gone. The quote. Oh, yeah, you did. Do you not remember that? You not remember your explanation of the twink arts? It's not like Sen fell down the stairs and died. Exactly. We haven't yet done Catboy decorates a marketplace, then falls down the stairs and fucking dies. Once that happens, then you can miss me. Okay? I forgot what I meant with... Oh wait, never mind. There you go. I was gonna say, I feel like that should not be difficult for you to parse out what you meant. It's like, here, I much prefer this. But these borders, it looks so bad. Okay, what if I mix and... Maybe there's a way to mix and match these to make them nicer. When I wrote it down, I remembered. Yeah, there you go. Goodness gracious. What if we put like you... We alternate you like this. What do we think of this? I don't hate this. I think this sort of... It's not perfect, but it's not as hideous as the other stuff was. Then I want to claim this area. Get this bit of wall lined down so that I know where the wall is here. Gravel on here. Decorative here. Here. Onto there potentially, but I'm not sure if I want it there. Wood paving like that. That. Decorative there. Decorative there. So now, still looks like, thank you. I appreciate the support. This decorating part is hard, man. Because I don't want everything to just be made out of stone the whole time, you know? I'm gonna unclaim all this in a bit, but just so we have something to play with. The question is now, right? This is where the wall's gonna be, alright? So just imagine that wall here. Actually, do we have bricks? We do. Perfect. And you were mine. Remember that time. You look fine, as in fine dine. Yeah. Hi, Necro. No, you. What the heck? What the heck? You look more than fine. You look scrumptious. I think it gives a nice feel, and yeah, it's different. You're like, yeah, I like... The problem that I have, right? I really like the wood. Don't take that out of context. I mean, take it out of context. I know you're going to. I really like the wood as, like, in concept. But in practice, a lot of the times I find it to be very unsatisfying with how it looks. Right? Because again, I feel like if these borders were just a little bit cleaner, it would look better. But it just kind of, yeah. Already was waiting to regret not adding flooring to my sentence. Yeah, don't worry, I already made it worse. Thankfully, I think Plaus is too distracted by Koki right now to have heard and or documented those words, so we're safe. Phew, exactly. Sorry, what? Don't worry about it. Okay, the next question is... Nothing, it's all good, don't worry. Exactly. Nothing to see here. I'm also in Discord with Star. Even better. That means the two of you can distract each other. And I can safely get away with saying things. Ruby, what's going on? Nothing. Right, Ruby? Nothing happened. Nothing was said. So now, the two options that I'm thinking of, right, is we could either put wood flooring along this line, and then maybe put the dark gravel underneath the wall. Or we could put the gravel here already, along this line. I'm gonna try it out in a minute here, and then we'll figure out which one looks the best. Okay, let's test. Paving. Gravel. I don't think... How does the gravel look underneath the wall? The gravel underneath the wall looks kind of good, honestly. Why did you have to run around the wall like that? Okay, now... You're decorative. You're decorative. Rest of these are wood paving. Yeah. Yeah. This is better. This is much better. Now... Problem is if we add wood here, we're gonna start overlaying again with the carpet. Which we've already kinda done here with the mud, but that's... I can... I hate this already, it's so annoying. Beautiful woody for... Necro... Shh. Okay. Plaus didn't hear me, I am safe. So long as Plaus does not hear what I say, I am safe. There is nothing he can do to me now. I really want to continue this floor under the market, bro. I'm actually so upset right now. But if I continue it under the market, we're gonna get this. This right here. This thing's gonna annoy me. This thing's gonna annoy me even more. Actually, I don't know what's gonna annoy me more. I don't know if this line annoys me more, or the fact that, like, there's dirt, like, that it's just the dirt here. I can't. It's gonna drive me crazy. It's already driving me crazy. Is it just this one carpet? Okay, wait, is it just the one carpet, or do all the carpets look so hideous? I'm sobbing, man. Absolutely sobbing. If I put wood paving here, what happens to you? You just completely disappear. Okay. So I think what the intention was here was for the carpet to disappear when you have paving. And I think that they just didn't take that into account with this one carpet over here. Because that's the one carpet... No, because there's also that same carpet on this side. Fuck. I don't know. Time to submit a suggestion to Clockwork Labs? I think so. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna pave the entire thing and we're gonna see how I feel about this. We're gonna see if that makes me cry again. It probably will. gonna sob again, aren't I? I ran out of planks. Bios, I'm coming for your planks. Steal the planks. Mochi? Hello again, Mochi. Are you streaming twice? Have you streamed twice? Have you done 2 streams in the time that I've been doing one? This is a bad sign. I'm streaming too long, chat. I'm streaming too long. If Mochi can raid us and then come back and raid us a second time, that's a sign that I should have stopped stream a while ago. Hi, Mochi. How's it going? Welcome in, Mochi and Raider. How was your stream? What were you up to? I hope you had a good stream, lovely. Pissed off? Oh no, what happened? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Sweet Bean. Was someone being... You were playing Resident Evil 1. Oh. Okay, was it the game that pissed you off, or was it something else that pissed you off? I got stuck in the game, tried to get around, and oh. I hate when that happens. Hopefully the next time that you hop into the game, it'll have... Sometimes I have that with some games where like I get completely lost and like frustrated, and then I come back another day, and then all of a sudden everything's fine again. I deleted the game and save file, and it will never exist. Oh no! Oh, I'm sorry that it frustrated you that much.
Whoa wowzers zouzers wowie wow was was sen be cute wowie wow.
Hey, I heard that. Trying to sneak a compliment in there, Necro? What the hell? No, you. You can't get that past my keen ears. You see the size of these ears? They hear everything. You're the cutie. What the fuck? What the heck? I'm gonna get you back. You know what we need? Okay. Here's what we're gonna do, chat. I'm setting up an exclamation point cute. We're setting up a command, and it's gonna settle for once and for all who is and is not cute, alright? That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna set up an exclamation point cute. And we're gonna prove once and for all who's the cutie here. I can code it for you? No, I know how I can set this up. It's okay. Okay. I set up original gay. I can set up cute. Alright, let's see how this looks. You know, zoomed out, this pattern's not as... I don't... This is gonna drive me insane. This one down here is gonna drive me insane. I'm gonna go straight to RE2. You know what? That's very fair. But I'll read upon what happens in RE1. I disconnected from the game again. Oh no, Ruby! That's the sign. That's enough Bitcraft tonight. That's fair. Yeah. But I'm gonna give RE1 0 stars? Oh my, damn! That's a seething review, Mochi. What was the command for the gay leaderboard? Yeah, right there. Exclamation point gay leaderboard or exclamation point GL. To see who's the gayest of them all. Oh? Oh. It only shows the top 10. If you do what was it, Blaise? GLR? Gay leaderboard ranking? I think then you can see your own rank. Yeah, then the leaderboard itself only goes to 10. I believe it's GLR. No, GLR is reset. Never mind. What was the self rank one? Blaise, I can't remember. Why am I blanking right here? Oh, GLP position. Gay leaderboard position, GLP. That was it. That was the one. Yeah. You can either do, yeah, the full thing or just exclamation point GLP. 12th place! Oh dear. Oh, that's right, we got pushed down by one because Necro just stole 2nd place with an 87%. But yeah, it's that bad. It is. Damn. I'm sorry to hear that, Mochi. It's not too noticeable. Yeah. The problem that I have, right, like from this distance, I feel like overall you're not going to notice it too much. But like, I am. Because I know it's there. I know it's there. And the problem is it's on both, there's one on both sides, so there's one back here as well. So we could have, even if we rotated the whole thing around. Because like here, look, if we were to rotate this, you just get it on this side too. So there's no escape. But that's okay. We'll deal with what we've gotten. Even if it's gonna make me want to cry. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. I am unbothered. You see, chat? This is an unbothered cat right here. See? Sobs internally. I mean, I'm so unbothered. Like, I don't care. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Wait, that was the wrong emote. I always do the wrong one. What was point again? 8? 9? 9? 5? 9? 4. 4 is point. 4 is boop. Remove from my memory. Neuralize me, please. No. So unbothered. Exactly. I'm so unbothered. I am, what was it? Unbothered, moisturized, in my lane. Something. I don't know. I've never been girly pop enough for that. Decorative over here. Because I wanted to at least like go around here a little bit, and then probably the gravel can continue here along this bit. So we at least have a little bit of a rounding here. And then maybe we can make this into like, I guess this would kind of be our sort of gardeny trees natural area. God, please. Please. We can't claim this space, but we can still have it up with. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I still want to. Don't need all of this. We don't need to have this claimed until we're actually like built into that area. Okay. All of these guys are moving back to this side. They're going back to where they were after so long. For now. Here. They can go between the parents. I feel like the twins, if anyone here were the parents, I feel like this is the family dynamic, right? Right, these are the kids. Svim and the twins are the kids. Rico's the grandpa. And Rampart and Roomba are the parents. Right? I think that's the family. And Heimlich is the cool uncle. I can see it, right? That makes sense to me. There's your family dynamic right there. Okay. I feel like Rampart has uncle vibes. Wait, so would you say then that what Heimlich and Heimlich is one of the parents? Because I feel like Rampart kind of gives dad vibes, you know? Let's collect that cart. Okay, yeah. There. Park in there. I believe, I believe, I believe, I believe. Loneliness is my disease. I'm gonna continue with the wall next time, because I think this is gonna be it for tonight. Nope, that's not where I went. Oh, I forgot to put the flowers back. I might continue after stream, like on my own, but I think I'm kind of losing the stream energy at this point. But do you think his kids become clothes designers and sailors? Yes. I think exactly that, yeah. Okay, tell me. Your dad was a warrior in the war, yeah? Your dad was a warrior in the war. Actually, no, I can. My dad was a soldier. Look at me, chat. You think that's a weirder difference? My dad was in the Air Force. And look where I am. I think if you can make that jump, you can make this jump. My dad was a pilot in the Dutch Air Force. So if his son can become a cat boy on Twitch, then I feel like Soldier Rampart's kids can become clothing designers and a sailor. Yeah. There you go. There you go. Take that. You wanna run. I feel like maybe this needs a little bit of, like, maybe the same kind of design. But I don't, on the other hand, I don't think it. A different aesthetic. Since this is wood to stone, I think gravel's a nice crossover, whereas this is brick tile, so, like, that's fun. Really? That's cool as fuck? Thank you. I like to think my dad was a very cool man. Anyway, I'm gonna go make myself a cup of tea and read about RE1. Yes, of course. Enjoy. From what I know, the story of RE1, like, just of the Resident Evil games in general, but RE1 as well, is, like, pretty good. The story, at least. I cannot speak to the gameplay, because I haven't really played any. One day, Chad, I will go and play the RE games. I got Village from Humble Bundle last month, I think. So, at some point, we'll play at least Village. If none of the other ones, at least we'll play the one with the Dobby Mommy. The other ones I have, yeah. I've seen some people play Resident, but... No, nobody's ready for when I get to village. Oh dear. Okay, which character is the question? I've watched enough people play it. There's a couple options it could be. Hi, Sake. Hi, Kitty Sake. How's Kitty Sake doing? Is this Resi? Yeah, we're talking about Resident Evil. Lady, yes. Lady Dimitrescu. Mommy, sorry. No, that makes sense. I get you. I feel like that is, yeah. I don't think there's a single person on the internet that would disagree. No, let go. And her voice goes high. How's our claiming? Whew, our supply cost has gone up. Why has it gone up so much? We weren't at 40. Is it just because of this jump here? Is our stability still fine? Our stability's still fine. Huh. Because before I put the market there, we were at like 23. Now we're at 41 supplies an hour. I mean, to be fair, we can just stock up again. I'm realizing now that the coins are slowly getting us less and less supplies, so we might need to start actually making making cargo for supplies. What would be our best cargo for supplies if we do start doing? 100 for the lumber. You're 250. Oh, I think it's the frames. I think frames is our best supply pack there. Okay. 250 for the normal frames. How much is it for 325? Yeah. I think we might need to start just making frames for stocking up supplies. Because I think the treasury is gonna start getting a bit tight to keep us maintained at this point. I'll have to keep track of how long it takes us to get 10k, because 10k gets us about 8 days now. Right. She's hot and she may do anything to me. And yes, Maggie knows. Maggie knows I'm a big lesbian for Lady D. I mean, to be fair, who isn't? Said at a con where I met her, you may call her Elsie if you're a good girl. Beautiful. And Maggie changed her voice to Lady D and said, but if you're a bad... Beautiful. She may do anything to me, good or bad. Laughed so hard that she snorted. Aw, I love that. That's so cute. That's amazing. Well, we might as well start lining up the rest of the wall. Since our claim cost is already kind of set. That higher number that it is now. I'm going to... Oh, okay, I see. I was confused there. My brain stopped functioning. See, this is why I mean I need to... This is why I'm saying I need to stop for tonight, I think. I'm definitely reaching the brain slowly starting to stop functioning state of the stream. Most people came for a role in Baldur's Gate, and then there's me now, Lady D. Why not both? Why? ¿Por qué no los dos? Eh? There. I even went Spanish for you there first. Okay. I need to stop. It's time to stop, chat. I have been having a lot of fun though. This was a very fun stream. I think we got a lot of good progress done. We got a lot of development. I'm really happy. Oh, look at the birdies. I'm really happy with how our garden here has turned out. This is my favorite part of the whole thing. I am actually so happy with how this turned out. I'm gonna need to do the kitchen next time. The last bit's just out here maybe for the last crossover, but this whole central area is gonna be getting an overhaul once we've finished moving everything out to where it's gonna have its proper home. Move this out, move the bank probably over to there, move the woodcutter over to here-ish, and then the Empire stuff over to there, and then we finish it all. Then we like revamp the central area, a big fancy town center, and then yeah. Anyhow, so valid and agreed. It's looking great. Thank you guys. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me here. I appreciate you sitting with me while I'm nerding out and doing my decorating. It means a lot that you still like sit here and hang out with me for almost 7 hours again. So crazy. I appreciate you. All right, let's go see. Would you do the same? Catch me if I'm falling. Let's see if we can find somebody to raid into. Let's see if we can find somebody for some good Bitcrafty vibes. Catch me if I'm falling. Cause like there's some friends online right now, but they're not. They're playing different games. I don't think they're matching the chill Bitcrafty vibe. So I think we're gonna spread the love to another Bitcrafter. Also, if there's anybody lurking for drops, then they can continue on their drop progress unimpeded. So it's fine. If you would you do the same? Catch me if I'm falling. There's some people that are completely fine. Is there anybody who happens to be an R14? Is there another region 14er around it? Doesn't look like it. Could ask in region chat. Nah, cause that's just gonna seem weird. Like what? Do I just go in region chat? Hey, is there somebody streaming so that I can raid you? Like that feels like a weird like attention grabby thing to do. Just hey. You're region 12. Most people have their region in their title. Most of the people that I can see here are not. I see a lot of R9s and R12s. Sokar's online? Did Sokar just start? Sokar's not showing up for me. Oh, do you mean like online on Bitcraft, not streaming? Right?